Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am super excited. We're about to get 80 smithing, and once we do, we are fully ready to commit, I don't know, mass murder? No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna obviously be going to go get 80 defense and make a Bane armor set and to put it on. 200 league points. That's our current goal, and hopefully that can be maintained as our only goal for now, because I like to get distracted, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But how's everyone doing today? I don't know if anyone's there. I haven't looked. But I appreciate everyone who shows up here, and I am excited to have another day of exciting leagues content with you guys. Today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I have a lot of homework. I just took an inventory of how much I have to do. And oh my god, unless I start like bullshitting everything and going for minimum grades, like it's like at least half a day's worth of homework for one class in particular. And sure, it's not due until Friday, but I have places to be on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. Real life shit. So I need to finish it either today or tomorrow so I can finish the project that's due Wednesday over the Monday, Tuesday. It's just a fun little nightmare. Also, am I doing something wrong? I'm going to try something because I haven't gotten a single ceremonial sword yet. Can you show me how to make a ceremonial sword? I think maybe I have to do this with this guy before I can receive them. I realize now that I just haven't done this, so. Is that it? Nope. Alright, I've done the tutorial on what a ceremonial sword is. I'm going to assume that's what I needed to do to get the task. I'd like to leave here with that task completed. It's a 30-pointer that I don't want to have to do later. That's just 30 free points I wouldn't have otherwise. But where we are currently, we're at 10,880 points. We need 2,120 points in order to get tier 6 relic. Super exciting. I was looking into some of the hard tasks and how to do them, and they look really fucking difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Let's see. I can probably go do a bunch of boss kills right now for some easy points. That's all I can think of though. And other than that, we got the list on here, which honestly I should just do some of the shit on the list. And there's a couple of quests that I want to get done as well, so that'll be fun. Quests that are actually task points, not just random bullshit quests that I was doing before. But yeah, based on how much XP I'm getting from literally just this inventory, I'm probably going to get to level 80 smithing just by making these +4s, which is insane to think about because I'm making them into burials too, which might get me to like 81.5. That'd be crazy. So the plans for quests right now, I need to clean 50 grimy renars. That's a big one. That's like really easy to do. And I need to finish an elite clue scroll because I just got one from killing the chaos elemental earlier, which is super awesome too. I was worried about getting that. I was like, where the hell am I going to get one of those from? But I also need to finish killing, the only bosses I've killed are the gates, Arc Glacior, King Black Dragon, Mole, and the Chaos Ellie. I need to kill Barrows Brothers. I need to kill... I can probably, honestly, do a normal mode Carapac right now. There's 79 smithing. And then I need to do each of the God Wars Dungeon 1 bosses, but I still need to finish all the quests for that shit. That's the fun part, all the quests. Oh boy, the quests. But either way, once all that's done and it is all set, I think the next hardest thing is going to be the God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses. I need a lot of level 80 stats to even attempt them. My range needs to get up. We got an event in 3 minutes. What is the event? It is the Demon Straggler, so that'll help. Here, I'm going to do this right now because I don't like leaving with these pipes not made. And they take fucking forever. It's really not worth doing these, I don't think, but it makes me feel good. Yeah, like I just saw my respect go up by 1%. I think it doubles the amount of respect it would normally give, but still, absolutely not worth it. Let's go grab our weapon out of the bank. I made a Necronium battle axe because there's a task to kill a cockatrice, and the cockatrice, I need a one-handed weapon and a mirror shield. So of course I did that. We got Vanquish melee. Let's teleport out to the Wilderness Crater. And I want to wait until I'm at least tier 6 to start doing the Wilderness Achievement Diaries, because those are insane XP and I want to be able to capitalize on them as much as possible. Tier 7 is a little bit too much time to wait to go for that, because I'll probably be like close to 99 everything by then. But still, very cool. And look at all these warriors here. What is he wearing? Is that him? I can't tell. Is that... No, that was Rune. Very interesting. Oh no, that's Elder Rune, this motherfucker. 90 defense, 96 fucking smithing. That's crazy. He's got 69 quest points. Lower total level than me, though. That's weird. Guess he doesn't really want to get invention unlocked. But that's crazy. I wonder how many task points he has. I wish you could check. Can you check somewhere? Besides, like, having to actually go to the page. I wish there was, like, a little thing down here, or maybe a little thing in this section that showed how many achievement points he had for the leagues. Because all I knew was that he's in Steel Cup, so he's got about as many or more than I do. What's this guy's weapon? Oh, that's not him. No, that's not him again. There he is. This guy's wearing Rune. Proper Rune. Alright, Demon Straggler should be starting now. Let's see what we got. These demons are going to have a butt ton of health, and it's going to be disgusting. Let's see, 180,000. Fair enough. These things are taking their sweet time to respawn, huh? I don't like that people are dropping death skulls on things. That's not good. It's causing us to not be able to reach our hit goal. But it is knocking them down faster, which really is all that matters. Killing these guys as fast as possible is what gives us the little sack at the end. And the little sack is our life. It's hard to see what's going on with all these people, but my cursor's right there. Yeah, when it goes into the ghosts, it goes away. Like, I can't see it in here at the ghosts. Dude, I can't tell what the fuck is happening. There's too many people. Luckily, based on how fast this is going, the event will definitely be a success. I mean, it'll be kind of close, but at least it'll be pretty decent. Yeah, we're way past half, and there's not even at halfway time yet, so that's good. These have more health than the huge demons do over at the that give you the crazy Slayer XP. Now I could drop this on defense and get us to 80 defense super quickly and not have to do any training, but I can't help but put this shit into ranged because ranged is so gross. Even with the relic, well, with the relic it's easy to train, but without the relic and without any good weapons, like, it sucks. Okay, we're at 80 now, that's good. These things have like 250,000 health now because of how many more people come in. But I mean, honestly, I capped at 100 enemies, which is beautiful. I would have hated it if it didn't cap the amount of enemies too. We'd never be able to finish this shit. And here we go. This should be the end of the event. Let's open the sack of wild rewards, see what we get first. As usual, I mean, a bloodwood seed's always nice, and then the necronium salvage, or the orichalcum salvage, I should say, will be good for whenever we get the relic. Let's give us some ranged XP from 58 to 62. You love it. Alright, now that's done, let's get back on the actual focus of the mission. Teleporting to the Falador Lodestone, and running the hell back down there. And that was the first time I've done a Demon Stragglers event on this guy, so helps towards that achievement. Even though that's definitely not a task. Oh. But the next wilderness event is the butterflies. I have to remember to go there because Hunter is important. It's not that important, but it's definitely important. I can't believe that's still there. I thought that would have gone by now. But as you can see, look at these XP drops. Almost 700 XP per slam. And these bad boys here give 20,000 each. Times 8 is 160. Each of these necronium plate bodies is 160,000 XP. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's easily the level. So I don't even know. Am I gonna get to level 81 with just this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let it. Yep, I just had one more slam. Each of these legs has 12,000 in them, which times 8 is, what is that, 96,000? So I'm not going to get a level straight off this, but right as soon as I'm done and start that, I will. And then I'll definitely get to 81. It's actually so nuts. Oh, I gained a fish. I didn't even realize I gained a fishing level on my group Iron Man. What is that, level 106? Damn, dude, 106 fishing is crazy. That's a total of 26 million XP in fishing on the group. I figured there was enough left to go for it. Let's see. The reason I didn't want to live stream until I was done smithing, honestly, was because it's really boring to watch. There is not a lot going on, and all you hear is slam, slam, slam. To be honest, if it's loud for you guys, just let me know, and I'll fucking turn the volume down on that, but... This guy's in the Bronze League still. Let's see. He's got his holy symbol with him, so that's nice. He's got 84 smithing, better than me. Time to make a clip. Already. This, not even close to being done. Nope, let me fix this. We get, boom, level 80 smithing. First of 3 steps to unlocking invention and all the levels for Brink of Extinction, which is a pretty gnarly quest, actually. What level do you think I'm going to end off on, guys, making these 2 Necronium sets? Oh, it's so exciting. Elite Clue for 200 points. 95 in a skill. I need to get 95 in a skill, guys. It's bad. It'll be so exciting, though. Let me make this smaller so I can see all of it. I'm worried about going over 100%. So after this one's made, we're going to start on the process of getting the next upgrade, which if we go to the rewards, I'll show you what it is after this one's made, of course, because I don't think I can make both of these plate bodies. I can, I think, but I don't. It'll be close. If I make both these plate bodies, will it hit 100% and then won't be able to go over? I just really, really want to get a goddamn ceremonial sword, please. I would very much appreciate it. All right. We are close. Damn. One of my group mates is doing div dungeoneering, and oh my god, 2.8k per XP drop on, I think those are radiants, which are the best ones you can get in there, but oh my god. And yeah, the 25% too with the reward shop. Fuck me. I hope that's applied properly, but it's probably not. It's probably applied incorrectly. Alright. This should be it right here. We'll do like 6 hits or so. It'll go from 58% to 74. Okay. Let's go to rewards. The point of this is I need to be able to buy the cannon upgrades. So the golden and the royal cannon are the big ones here. Buy it for 50%. And if we can get up to 100% from here now, that would be beautiful. Because that's a 200-point task, finishing that off. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. The big problem I see happening is when I turn these into the burial sets, those give huge chunks of XP, and I probably will fuck up with the respect, and I'll lose a lot of it. But honestly, that's fine. 100% okay with that. I also learned how to actually check which tasks I want to do based on a skill. So if I go to the website that has all the tasks, I just Control F search. I was Control F searching like the resource I wanted to mine, or the like particular name of the object that I wanted to, you know, do. But let's say I wanted to do divination tasks, so just type in divination, and all tasks that require a divination level will just be there, right? So complete the divination tutorial, or the invention tutorial. Recover all data from the memory bot. 200 radiant energy. Okay. Incandescent. So how is an incandescent energy harvesting an 80-point task, where radiant energy harvesting is a 200-point task? That doesn't make any sense. Next up, 99 divination. Yep. What else? Recover all the core memories in the Hall of Memories. Complete the agility, have an agility course with the light creature summoned. Solve the mystery, teleport Nodon, 50 million divination. Hand in all engrams. So I do have to hand in all the engrams. That's something I need to focus on, is doing the engrams. Oh my god, Violet is getting 8 million divination XP per hour in Div Dunge on an 8x multiplier. 8! Isn't that fucking stupid? That's fucking dumb is what it is. Okay, let's go backwards and see. Next is Divine Spirit Shield, so I didn't type in fully the word divination. And complete the I'm Forever Washing Shadows. Aid Lord Amlot in cleaning shadow cores. Oh, okay, I have to clean the shadow cores in there. Whatever. That shouldn't be that hard. What else do we got? That's all the divination achievements, so I don't need any more divination, like low-level gathering of materials. However, I do need to get all of the engrams, which means I will have to gather some of that low-level energy just to get there. I've also been focusing a little on getting the memory strands too, so we're going to be doing that soon. Not now, but I do want to start getting Div Dunge unlocked myself, because that looks insane. Oh, there's so many fun, cool things. Oops. There's just so many things that need to get done, and I have still. I mean, we haven't done anything yet. We still have to do the Bay Knight armor equipping and making. But the smithing levels are gonna keep flying in. I still have a decent chunk of XP to get from all 5 of these remaining ones, which should get me like about halfway through 81, and then burial sets. Oh, burial sets. Oh. I just want this to be over. Ceremonial sword, come on, I believe. No, okay. I just want this to be over so that I can move on and do some actual tasks. I'm like really into this right now. And I want to get as many of these points as I can. I'm rushing tier 6 like today. It's happening today. We have hard and elite clues in the bank that I want to get done. That being said, there's a lot of things we need to do. Oh god, it's so exciting. What is the level for Bay Knight to have the good chance? So Bay Knight at maximum heat is 87. That's kind of gross and disgusting, but whatever. We're not going to get that. Is my cousin in Ireland right now? What the hell? Holy fuck. Smithing takes so long. I mean, not the levels, these are fine, they're going fast enough, but it's just so boring, dude. I've been sitting here for fucking nearly an hour and a half now, just making this set up to 2 sets up to +4, and then we still gotta bury them and make another a +0 set of Bane, but still. I, again, underestimated how much XP I was going to get from just this, so it looks like we're going to get well over halfway through this level. And I am also very scared to see how much XP we get from the burials. Unfortunately, we still have yet to get one single ceremonial sword. Like, what the hell, game? Oh boy, I've been live so much that it's kind of scary. Ooh, baby. Alright, this should be it. No more recharging these heats. Last set of Necronium armor is completely done. Thank God. How many bars did we end up using? I kind of want to know. I guess we'll check after this. Yeah, nearly level 82, just from the base levels. It looks like we still have 88 bars, but that's nuts. Let's make this. I am super ready. We're making both right now. I understand it destroys my beautiful sets. I should press yes. Don't ask me again, but we'll do that next time maybe. 1,320 XP drops. Can I get ceremonial swords over here, or is that not a thing? So it looks like I need to equip a rune ceremonial sword for 80 points. The problem is I have no idea how to get specifically rune ones. Is there like a reason that I wouldn't get rune or would get rune? Do I need to upgrade that shit in here? I don't know. Based on what I'm seeing with this, it's going to give about 400,000 XP per each of these, which is amazing, but also not enough to get me to 100. So I'm going to make this one to get me to about 93. Then I'm going to start making the Bane armor, and hopefully that pushes me up to 100. And then we'll finish off this last one for a massive chunk. Start us on the grind towards the full blacksmith outfit, which is another 80-point task. Again, they didn't really make this very well. And the blacksmith outfit being an 80-point task for 250% respect, and then the cannon for 150% respect being a 200-point task makes no sense. But what are you gonna do? I guess that's fine. Birthright of the Dwarves. I think that's the highest level requirement for smithing, so we're done with that skill. Whew. Again, did I underestimate the shit out of this? Am I gonna get 84 smithing from it? That's stupid. Bonk. I mean, I'm happy to get all this smithing XP. The problem is, should I have waited till I was 12x? Honestly, no, I'm glad I didn't, because I wouldn't have liked that. I do need to get to 80 defense, though, and then put on the armor, and then we are finally ready to move on. Thank God. We have almost 700 tasks remaining. I think that'll be a side quest for me, is to get under 700 tasks remaining. There's 83, and I'm not even done with this guy. Alright, game. If you're feeling frisky, give me that lucky 700, or that lucky proc of the ceremonial sword off of this massive smithing item. I know it's not even close to time yet, but just when it happens, please remember me. Just letting you guys know, I got 83 smithing exactly 43 seconds ago. And we are already 25, almost 25% of the way into the level. About 20%. If I were to continue just doing this, I would be getting a level in about 5 minutes. Maybe 6.5 at the most. But I'm not continuing this. We are moving over to here to do the Bane set. Oh wait, we done. I need to go start open the smithing interface for Bane. I'm gonna make the body right now. That should get me very close, if not there. No, it's not gonna get me there. What am I talking about? Oh, I made 2. Fuck, no. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just disassemble one of them whenever we get invention unlocked. Honestly, I'm just kind of tempted to chuck that one. Maybe from the 2 elite clues we get 10 unique items, which it looks like completing an elite is 80 points, 5 item uniques from elites is 80 points, and 10 item uniques from elites is, I just saw it here, game. Okay, 15 mass uniques is 200, so it definitely isn't 10 elites is not going to be 200 points. But if we get some good masters from those elites, I'd be super down. Oh, no, that's not it. Never mind. I'm silly. That's why I thought I saw it there, because I think I misread Master for Elite. But hopefully we do also get at least a decent chunk of hard clue uniques from those hard ones that we're going to do. Game says I've been playing for a while. Fuck you, game. You don't know me. I guess I'm gonna have full Bane and an extra plate body. What are you gonna do? Cry about me. Alright, we need 9%. Once this Bane is finished, we're going to see how much we actually have progressed. Is it fully tier, or is it fully like 4.5 or 5%? If it's 5% or more, we'll finish this second Bane item and just get it. It's so crazy how long these take. God damn it. It's fine, we'll finish this off like that. This will go fast enough, I think. It's got about 100 experience left on the item, which means it's got 800. Let's see what we get when going for respect. God damn it, literally only 3%, okay. Well, I guess it's fine that we did this other one then. Looks like I'm going to have to make the plate legs at least, and maybe even the helm too, to get up to 100%. And who knows, you guys, maybe we'll even get a super rare, ultra unique item from the clue scrolls that we end up doing. I got a backstab cape yesterday. That was stupid, but I got it in like 3... no, I think I did 6 total hard, so 12 caskets. Let me see if there's any... So a lot of these are for the clue collection logs, right? Let me see if there's any for other non-clue related collection logs. So it is 80 points for 10 elite log collections. It's 80 point for 20 unique elite log collections, and then 200 for 35. Need 75 unique items from hard clues. That's probably the last of those. Masters, 30 from them. 50 from easies, which is only an 80 point task. Looks like I need dread nips. And then 50 uniques from the general log. It's crazy how no one has that because they're not boosted by the rates. So you have to get those normally. And it's probably even harder to get because all the normal clue scroll items are just like covering the general log slot items up. So that'll be a fun 80 point task to go for. 50 general clue scroll item collection log slots. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens. Alright, I have to remember, do not make 2 of this next one. It might seem like a good idea. It is not. I do not want to have to go through 2 sets of Bane. And I also can't go through 2 sets. I can't even go through 1 full set of Bane. I don't have that many bars. I don't want to have to go get those either. Alright, let's see. I understand. Open smithing interface. Change this to 1. Thank you. We're at 97%, so let's make the legs right now. I changed it to 1. You guys saw that. I changed it to 1. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. I'm gonna go back in here and change it to 1 again. Just the 1. And make a helmet. No! It changes all of them. All of them changed to 2. That's why. Oh my god. So everything that it was on was always 2? It'll always switch back to 2? Why? Looks like we're making 2 sets of Bane armor. There's no way I'm not anymore. More than half the bars are already created for the sets. But that's not for a little while. Let's open the interface and make sure that we get this correct. 1 of these. Open the interface again. 1 of the Bane boots. And open the interface 1 last time for 1 Bane gauntlets. Alright. We have 2 bodies and 2 legs, which is whatever, you know? Whatever. I'm gonna actually have time to go to another Wilderness Flash event. What's the next one? Butterflies? Okay, yeah, Hunter. Yeah, that's important. We're 50 Hunter. We're 50 in 3 skills on the nose. I really do want to get fletching super high up because it's easy with the ranging guild method. But I don't want to spend the money because I don't have any money. We need to get to tier 6 first, then we can start disassembling all of our alchable shit. Yoink. one of these days I will get a ceremonial sword attempt. All I need to do is actually do it. I don't even need to get it perfect, although that would be very nice. Alright, now, here it comes. People are dropping their Necronium instead of fully making it into a giant set like I did. What a bunch of losers. Ooh, thanks for putting the Luminite in, whoever did that. Question for anyone who knows. If you use advanced time on Manor Farm or Anachronia Farm, does it eat the resources that time passing would have caused your animals to eat? Or does it just like kind of negate resources? That looks so cool. Oop, we did it. We made it to 100%. I didn't get a ceremonial sword yet because this game is stupid, but I'll take another 200 point task for that. Royal Cannon upgrade confirmed. 200 points. That is so awesome. Let's finish making this Bane set. I accidentally made 2 sets of the body and the legs because I suck. Oh. Sorry, that was weird. I just sharded everywhere. So I think I can finish off both the helmet or all the helmet and the 2 gloves and boots. While I finish this, but unfortunately I can't finish this big guy at the bottom and not make it to the butterfly thing. So I'm gonna have to go to butterfly in between, which is fine. Once Butterfly's done, we get the Hunter XP, probably from 50 to 5600. And then we move on and probably just train our defense to level 80. I might just go for level 80 attack too. There's nothing really crazy at 80 attack. I think it's a requirement to get into one of the bosses at the God Wars 2, but I don't know. Can't remember. And here they are. The gloves, or the boots, I guess. A ceremonial sword! Yay! Alright, don't fuck this up now. That was a 5. I'm okay with not doing this perfectly. It can't be 6, so that's perfect. If this is a 5, that's a 3-er. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, we need hard hits on you. You. Please don't be 5s. I don't care if it's not perfect. I just rather it be perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Okay. We need to hit a medium hit here. And a soft hit here. And then we need 2 careful hits. It counts for 2, but that's okay. Soft hits here. And here. We'll do some medium hits. I don't want to risk that. I need to... Medium hit there. Medium hit there. Definitely medium hit here. Fuck, okay. If I do soft, soft... You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. These can be bad or terrible. Okay, at least it didn't break it. That's really all I cared about, it didn't breaking it. Soft hit. Actually, I can do a careful hit here and here, and that would have been fine. Honestly, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I could have had a perfect. That was as good as it's going to get. We finally did it. We got our first ceremonial sword at level 84 smithing. Or at least it got us to 84 smithing. Baba Booey. Alright, full set of Bane is about to be obtained. There it is. Oh. We're so close to being out of here forever. I'm so excited. What about you guys? Are you excited? To not watch smithing gameplay anymore? Oh, my light's freaking out again. Now, also another reason I was doing this is because clearly I wanted to get rid of my Necronium armor to make it into smithing XP, but I also need real gear, like real proper melee gear. And Bane is better. So we're going to get that nice Bane armor, and it'll be beautiful. I'm so excited. And we're going to have like 4,000 extra health, maybe like a little bit more. That'd be crazy. Level 85 smithing. Last level we need for any of the Death Guard upgrades, at least for the weapons. Crystal Teleport, I can make those myself. I didn't even know you could make those in general. But that's pretty awesome. And of course, whenever we get a Spirit Shield, we can make it. That's crazy. 85 is just an iconic looking level. It's just one of those 5 multipliers. Also, I did not expect to get here. When I did my rough estimates in my head, I almost called them calculations, but based on how awful they were, I'm not going to do that. I assumed we were going to get around level 80 to 81 smithing from all of this XP in total. Maybe with the Bane, with only 82 at most. 85, and we're not even done. Look at how far we've already come in this one clip. I do need to go, though. It is a minute until the event's starting. Luckily, the butterfly swarm is directly south of the lodestone. Honestly, let me hop to a world that has not that many people on it. It is crazy. I don't need the Luminite injectors anymore, so who cares about being on the big populated worlds? Oh yeah, that's so much better. I'm one of the only people with the Vanquish. It feels nice to have that at least. Because everyone's either wearing their Crystal Halberd or their Dragon Halberd. That guy's wearing dual wield Bane long swords. That guy's wearing one too. Is that guy wearing Elder Rune or is he just wearing regular? Okay, good. The last event I had, there was a guy wearing Elder Rune, so fucking goddamn. Is that one of them? Yeah, it is. Wearing pretty much full Elder Rune. He's definitely... His defense is up. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright, we need to get our defense up too. Nope, that's the poison one. No, don't pick up the poisonous one. I really have to get better at like timing this butterfly one because I pick the most common one first to go pick because I'm not thinking, and that's the one that turns into the poison. So I need to pick like one off to the fucking edge or the corner in order to make that one become the poisoned one. I really do want to get to level 70 ranged because I bought a crystal bow for 1,000,000 gold. Waste of money, by the way. And what ended up, and I need to wear that for like I think it's an 80-point task. But I need 70 ranged. I fucked up. Looking at the amount of people here, there is a lot, but if we were on the other world and there was 4 times as many, we'd need more than 5,000 butterflies collected. God damn. The reason that this isn't going so well is I've watched a couple people, more than a couple people, teleport out once they reach their goal, so they're not helping anymore. But their contribution multiplier still stays, so we are about halfway done with the event and we are just making it to halfway to the goal of putting all the shit in. There's a chance we make it. There's a higher chance we don't. Honestly, I've made my contributions. We're going to get the Hunter XP regardless. Nope, I don't want the poison. I want... Stop trying to catch the poison butterfly. Okay. I have deposited 33. Yeah, people are already complaining about the ones who aren't trying anymore. Or left already. Wait, now people are saying you don't? Is that only for the combat ones you get the XP if it doesn't finish? Well, I think we're fine. It's gonna be close, but I think we're fine. It's 1.3 now, so it means people like logged off or something. I don't know. Hand in, everyone, hand in. Hand in your fucking leaves. Nice. Look, see, we had an extra 100 hiding in there. If everyone just deposited. Time for the hunter levels. We need to get back to the place, so we're gonna Fally Telly. Five hunter levels up to 55. Defender of Varrock and one of the levels for Wall Gothic Sleeps. Defender of Varrock something I want to do, so let's get that tier fucking 6 going, guys. Next is the KBD event, so I need to remember that as we're running through random tasks. And here it is, the end of an era. The smithing era is finally going to come to an end soon. And comes the short intermission of the defense training. We are very close to level 79, and then that'll be a super easy grind to level 80. I think I can do this on bound skeletons, but if it's still too hard to do on the bound skeletons, then I'll go over and just fucking train on the fetid zombies. Let's open this. Got absolute dog shit. 2 of the drops were obelisk teleport shards. Can I just use these or... Oh, fuck. Okay. At least it... what's it called? I don't even think... I was going to say at least it does something, but it doesn't. I don't even know if it counts for the achievement to teleport to and from each of the things. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Alright. We're going to drop these in the bank. Let's see. No one's over there, which is cool. I'll try the bound skeletons first. If I'm getting absolutely hammered, then we'll move on to something else. But looks like it's working kind of, so I like it. We get a lot of defense XP per, and we have to kill 20 of these anyway, so yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is insane. We've killed 5 and gained 18,000 XP. Unfortunately, they do hit like tanks, and that's something we're going to have to worry about a little bit. Regali seeds, that's fine. I'm gonna need to get the Bone Crusher necklace. Let's put the melee protection prayer on. For as long as we can hold it. Catalytic anima stones are always nice. Super restores will keep. And honestly, I have not done this yet, and I probably should have done it a long time ago. Let's configure the Bone Crusher to bury the types of bones I don't need. Bat, wolf, monkey, and I'll change them later. Baby dragon, definitely. I guess I don't need any of this. I just like picking up those. They stack in your inventory, so it doesn't matter if you do actually pick them up or not, but... And this kill right here should be number 20, which is, I think, a medium task? Yep, medium task. Finish killing 20 bound skeletons. It's already 110. Fuck, dude, that's not good. At least I'm getting a bunch of elemental and anima stone spirits, which means I can probably do a lot of tasks I otherwise should not be able to do. And now that I have them, I am going to look into what tasks I can do with rune crafting. I think I'm going to need that, so I'm just going to drink it. Sad day, had to waste it. It's nice to have super restores, huh? Interface inventory, that's what I needed to look up. Interface inventory. Destroy all these things when doing the stuff with them. While I'm setting up my interface stuff, we got 80 defense, which is the level we needed. Let's put on this Bane armor right now and see if it helps maintain here. I don't think I'm maintaining very well because of specifically my... at least my Revel bar setup, and the fact that this armor sucks. Actually, I don't think I can stay here and put this on. I need to not be in combat. And honestly, we're done here anyway, so who cares if we could or couldn't have stayed. But 80 defense, which means, yes, I want to put this on. Yes. 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 And 200 points. Now let's make this our preset, guys. Oh, it feels good. Right now I just had it as the Orichalcum, which I got rid of a long time ago. Having full Bane will be very nice. Alright, return to bank. Let's plop that in, and let's plop that in too. The Necronium Battle Axe is coming with me. First, let's pull out our set. Oh yeah, that feels so nice. I'm gonna do that. Yes, I do need to put that on, yep. Which means that goes back on. Let's go buy a mirror shield. It doesn't matter who I go to. All of them have the store. I need a mirror shield. I'm gonna need a face mask eventually, earmuffs, and a nose peg. Let's go do some Slayer tasks. I think the big one first is... oh wait, we can just teleport straight there, no? Look at that. Look at that. That was stupid. It should just be to kill one here, but just in case, I don't know. Who's this legend? Is that a bronze crossbow? That's awesome, dude. Cockatrice killed. 10 points. I'm not even going to bother recording that. Is there any other ones in here? Basilisk? No. Pyre Fiend? No. Is Aquanite in here? I'll gather a seed using the seed aside from the Aquanite. Is there any other Aquanites in here? Aquatic Escape Achievement. No idea what that is. What else is in here? Turoths? Kurasks? Ooh, defeat a Kurask in the Fremnik province. I need 70 Slayer, unfortunately. What about Jelly? Defeat a Jelly. So we do have to defeat a Jelly in here. I'm going to keep on moving in. And after this, we are going to just straight up, like, leave. Go change out our weapons, because that's stupid. I am going to try to kill one of each. See if it does anything. Although I feel it's not gonna. I dropped 374 coins. Alright, Jelly. It's time for you to get deady. That was the worst thing ever. Please don't unsubscribe. 4,000 XP. 30 point task for 2 Swamp Tar. Let's see what else we got. Honestly, there's one thing I do need to do. Kind of quickly. Not quickly, but like kind of important. That's going to seem a little silly. I don't want to find out or go do a method to get me this secondary ingredient, but I know exactly where I can just straight pick them up from. And I forgot it's all the way up there. Does that kill a hobgoblin or anything? Probably not. Yeah, there's some snape grass. And then, is that snape grass there? Yeah. But unfortunately, that's a water rune, not more. And it looks like it spawns in really quickly, so I'm not even going to hop. I'm just going to wait here and spam the spacebar. If I hold the spacebar, will it pick it up? No, I have to click it every time. I don't need 2 water runes, I can just buy those. Although I guess if I'm pressing spacebar, it's going to come into my inventory anyway, so sure. Whatever, game. This is for the 30 prayer potions that I have to make. I'm looking at it right now. So, looks like that's only a medium task, but you know, every task counts. At this point, doesn't matter. Every task is important. Alright, let's get out of here. I had 60. Okay, whatever, game. Oh, I got it from the fungal mages. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I can just straight do this then. All right, let's plop this in here for now. I don't need the mirror shield anymore, but I'm gonna put it here just in case something pops up. Give me my weapon. It is time to I want to do those clues really badly. But we need to clean off any grimy Renars we have. That's a task. That's 30 Renars already. That's good. That's good. That's good. $50 Renars cleaned for 30 points. I'll see. I spelled Renar horribly with 2 A's next to each other instead of 2 R's. Alright, let's see. We're probably going to start needing to do... Is this my Herbler preset? It is. That was for Taromans. Let's grab... change this to 14. I don't know why I never changed it off of 50. This is going to be with clean Renars. Pop that into the preset number 2. And then plop this here on number 2. Making unfinished potions does not, unfortunately, count as making potions. But we need to do this vital step. And then those potions go into here. Honestly, I should just do this with the Renar, with the Guams too, because I need to make like a bunch of potions anyway. And maybe it'll get me a bunch of levels just to make a bunch of attack potions. Who knows? This should be the last inventory of unfinished. The most common achievement I don't have, or task I don't have, is churn some butter. And the second most is get a level 95 skill. It's crazy that 17.7% of players have finished that one. Alright, let's get 55, or let's get 14 of these and 14 of these. Overwrite. Oh yeah, gotta change that out. I only had made 19 potions up to this point. Isn't that fucking stupid? $30 prayer potions made for 30 points. Okay. I think I'm good on prayer pots for now. I don't want to make the rest. I want to save my Renar for something maybe more important later. What should we do, though? That task is done. I guess we'll go do the thing I've been avoiding. Get to Lumbridge, churn some butter, and then we'll do one piercing note. And then we'll do You Are It. Those are both tasks The 30-point tasks right there. Completing both those quests. I think the nearest butter churner is... Fuck, is it in Port Sarum North Farm? I just need a normal bucket of milk. Let's go there, I guess. There's probably one in the cooking guild too. But let's see. Where is the butter churner in here? There's the loom. Is it in this room? Is that it? Yay, there it is. Alright. Not cheese, not pot of cream, pat of butter. That should be what we need, right? Churn some butter. I'll put that in there. I know that's for one of the quests later on. Let's get our clues done now. Nope, I want to keep that. We're gonna do an elite first because, one, I think I can do all the steps in elites unless I don't have the area. But even if I don't, super easy anyway. And it'll also give me a task right off the bat if I just fucking do it, so. Dig. Oh boy, here comes the fun parts. Here we go. Cool, 7,000 XP for that. We dropped Cosmics, which was nice. Dig. Another big boy. Oh no. I have been poisoned. It's funny because all of the elites are just dig clues. I'm pretty sure every single one is a dig. Because there's only two types of elites. And that's the ones where you go use the sextant to find the coordinates. Or you have to kill something. Or you have to look through a certain area and find the thing. So you just dig in both cases. Hey, a casket. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With this unlock, we have finished an elite clue, which is a 80-point task. 1 out of 25 elite clues done for the next huge task, and there's the sound I love to hear. Let's finish the second elite clue, and then we'll finish the hards and see if we get any good loots. No. I didn't ever stop the recording. Very, very cool. We're very close to another cooking level, which is awesome. On the group iron. The group iron is honestly more important to me than any of the other things. Why did I close this? The hell? I realize now that doing these clues, like, might look weird because you aren't seeing the overlay from from Alt 1, but I promise that I'm using Alt 1. I'm not just a god. I mean, I am, but not that much. I don't know anything about Keldegrim. That's a quest that I should just get done then, huh? The gnome tree, or the grand... What is it called? The giant dwarf. What am I talking about? Let's get it done. 69 moves. That's a lot for a new updated one that shouldn't take as many. Oh, okay, we got it, we're back. I do want to fill up these hidey holes eventually because they do get me bothered when I can't do them. Blood runes, whatever. That's what I can't do because I don't have the hidey hole. That's what I can do. Doing clues is fun. Honestly, it feels kind of surreal, but it is very fun. Can I just pick up? Oh no, this is that one again. At least I'm getting really good luck with not getting the crazy stupid steps. I appreciate that. Watch me start getting the crazy stupid steps. Oh, there's one. All of the steps that I can't do. At least I can do this one. Anything that says dig, I know I can do. Talk to the camel. Oh yeah. Damn. Talk to Hamid. Oh no, another one. This one also seems surprisingly long. I can't go check right now how many things it is, but I'll check after. It's only 65, so not bad. Cammy the Camel Toe. 75 is a lot, though. We're closing in. Only two left to go, everybody. Oh shit. Another one of these, huh? And then one of these, which is perfect because it's normal dig. And then I can't do that one, so I kill this bitch. And then he die. I probably can't do this one, but yeah. Probably also can't do this one. Oh no, I can. Oh no. I still don't have the level for the fishing guild. That's crazy. See if I got this one. Ooh, I do. You know it. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with that. Wait, is this I think there's... Nope. It's just straight up here. Hey, I think this might be the last step. If not, there's one more. Oh, and of course it ends here. Didn't it end here last time? That's crazy. Alright, 15 hards done. Alright, time to go to another clue opening. Let's just open up the elites to see what we get here. We get a master. That's what we needed. And an effigy? Oh my god, I haven't gotten an effigy in a fucking minute. A god bow. I'm going to put that on, see if it requires a task. And of course, a bunch of shit. The next one, regardless, I think I'm just going to re-roll. Yeah, I don't care about that in any way. Re-roll, and we get more components. Now, we got 10 uniques from elites there. Well, let me show you that task. There's the 5 unique reward. I forgot to pull this out. I say forgot, like I didn't intentionally do it, but read this. We have still only 25 general clue scroll unique items. We need way more. So let's go to the elites. Oh my god, I can't believe it counts that in there too. So let's open the hards up now. 13 out of 71 is crazy. 22, we need 3 more to get the next task here at the hards, and I think this is also an 80-point task that this will be. Already, instantly done. We got all 3 new uniques. Okay, let's open up the rest of these clues and see if we can get anything cool out of them. That's a guaranteed reroll. Okay, more crap. Very nice. You love to see it. I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom just in case we get more gilded or a really fun, awesome piece. It'll pop up for you guys instantly. We are at 31 out of 118. I think the max here, here's the hard 25 uniques. The max here is 75 uniques from the hard clues. Ooh, a meerkat fetch scroll, which is also really nice. I think there's one for 30 general clue scroll logs too, so that'll be really cool to get. Let's re-roll this and just keep spamming through. Oh, need to go down here, make sure that I don't forget that every time I change the page. What's that thing? A Zamorak Crozier. Very cool. Another master clue. So we're going to do all these master clues too as well at the end. And that was the end of that. I thought I saw something, but there's just the green dragon mask. So let's do our 3 rerolls, see if we get anything fun. 2 more uniques. Very cool. Another unique. And that was it. All right. I ended up with 41 hard clue scroll uniques, and you're not going to miss any more things. I'll just let this spam notification play out while I finish those masters. So 5 tasks completed there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All this extra bullshit. I hate all this clue shit in here. Hopefully soon it will not be cluttering so much. Let's open this. Teleport 2. Can we do it? Looks like we should be able to. Did he stun my ass? You dick. Come on, just die. Thank you. I'll take the water battle staff, to be honest, though. Can I go here? I can, which means this will be another fight. In Prif again. Oh, it's not another fight. Oh, no. Woo! Love spam clicking. Oh, yep, definitely don't have that. Yes, I'd like to swap it. I don't have the rune crafting level, and I don't have the place unlocked, so even better for all of the above. This one's just talk, which is very nice. You love to see it. This one's probably a hidey hole. Oh, it's to come into here and do some shit. I can't do that. I don't have a 99 yet. Don't have the island that once was turtles. Is this steal from a gemstone or something? What is this task asking me to do? Yeah, steal from a gemstone. Very cool. That was really awesome game. Oh, interesting. He stunned me again right in the middle of my thing. This guy has a fucking scythe, and he's also... Oh wait, that's an NPC. Whoopsies. Calm down, me. I can't go to the Ark. It's here again, dude. Am I gonna even have time? There's the stun, so I didn't get absolutely canceled this time. Whew. 2 masters. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. Oh, this is a hidey hole. Okay, whatever. What does it say? Sorry, friend. You don't be sending yourself to use. Not skilled enough to use it. So I think this is like catch a. Oh no, there's a thing here. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I thought it was gonna be to catch one of these silly things. Fair enough. I learned. We learned here. I can't go to Dagantooth Island because I've never been, I guess. Can't go to the island that once was turtles. Understood. Understood. Can't go to Darkmare. Yep, we got it. Hey, we can do something. Ooh, no we can't. This one is not a very good clue. There's another hidey hole one. Oh boy. Barrows die and an effigy's cape in what back-to-back clues or so. My God, you send me back here? Carnelian? Woo! Oh wait. Oh boy. Let's get it. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2. Very yes, super cool. I don't have access to the blood altar. Very cool. Wait, hold on, I didn't even try this one. What's the ingredients? Craft a black d'hide body. That ain't happening. What's this? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I can't do that. That's the hidey hole in the invention workshop. This is very bad. Cannot wait till I have all this crap unlocked that I can just do these. Because doing this right now is kind of miserable. And then he stuns me right here. Okay, I was waiting for the stun to come off, but it looks like it didn't. Or maybe he missed, I don't know. What are the ingredients? Another black d'hide body. Fuck off, game. What are the ingredients now? Magic logs on a bonfire. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Holy shit, we did it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. 4 masters completed. Let's see what we get. Always love getting hype for master clues, and we only need 3 more uniques to get a really sexy level task. So, open this up. 1 more unique. Let's scroll to the bottom just in case. You never know. Ooh, that's another new unique. And there it is. That's 4 uniques. Is that a souls? That's a Reaper ornament. Still, that's insane. A 200-point task coming in. God, you love to see it. And we finish off with some pretty nice loots too. That's 15 uniques too. Oh my god, we actually got to 15 uniques from there. I will let it play out and just talk over it, but I was not expecting anything even close to that. From 4 caskets, 8 uniques. Tuxedo shoes. Pack Yak mask was the most recent one, which I'll wear that just for fun. And then, of course, 200 more points for 12,190. We are 810 points away from getting tier 6. Where's our catalytic stones? Where are our stones? Did I drop them in here somewhere? Stone. I'm gonna plop these into the cool tab where they probably don't belong, but also it would be nice to be able to see them. Elemental anima. And then we got all of our pure essence there. Teleport. Runecrafting guild? No. The earth altar is quite close to here. This is another massive task coming in. If I can manage to pull it off with these elemental anima stones, I can definitely come here and get over 100 at a time for another 200 points task. Now we're closing in. Let's see if we can do any other crazy cool ones. Combination runes are another rune crafting task. 50 natty runes. We just did the 100 earth runes simultaneously. Siphon a death S wraith. We can do that. 50 death runes. I need to do that. So I don't have a death talisman, and I don't want to get one. So if I end up getting that task again from the master clue caskets, then we'll be able to do that. But unfortunately, that is not us right now. I can't do that. I can't do that. I Can't do any of those. 500 time runes isn't happening. Soul runes, nope. Damn, some of these are hard. Yeah, I think that's gonna be about it. We just need 50 earth rune or 50 nature runes now, I think, and we'll be good. But I don't have a nature talisman. That's another big problem. So, check our rune crafting grinds are put on a little bit of a hold. Let's think. What else can we do? What's another big 200-point task? Get level 95 in a skill. I think it's time to go back to thieving and get 99 thieving. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to do it. Well, actually, besides completing the invention tutorial, that one's important too. Wilderness Flash event coming up is the KBD, so let's get that prepared up and ready. I'll learn from my mistake of last time. I don't have any dragon protection, so what I'm gonna do is grab that Necronium axe, and I guess we'll grab the mirror shield, and we don't need the placeholder bane, which is pretty funny because the bane goes down into this tab. Yoink. 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 Yoink and yoink. But let's pull out all this, and then I also want... Where is my dragon fire shield that I got? Right there. It'll be silly, and we're going to do a lot less damage, but I think we'll be fine with this much food. Let's get over there. That guy's using a tier 60 staff, so I should be fine, honestly. And I think I'm just going to plot myself AFK at the bound skeletons whenever I have a time and just go for 99 attack, strength, defense whenever I'm AFK doing homework and such. Which there's going to be a lot of that once we're tier 6. A fucking lot. Let's see how much damage this thing does. You know, it's still not bad, even with the one-handedness of it, you know? I'll take it. I do have to focus a little harder because all of my abilities are 2H abilities. Oh, if anyone is here, I'd love to talk. If anyone wants to say anything, it's been 2 hours and no one said anything in chat yet, so I was hoping to have a conversation. As soon as we get tier 6, we're going to go for 200 million invention like everyone else is getting. We're also going to read into it. Did I ever end yesterday's video? I didn't. Oh, that's going to be a long-ass video. Alright, whatever. Episode 5, days 5 and 6 of the leagues. "42 seconds until it begins. I still need 610 points somehow. I think best way I'm going to get that right now is to unlock invention, because I'm going to need invention unlocked before we get to tier 6, and that's 200 points for completing the tutorial. Damn, everyone was so clean on that shit. They all got it. I'm gonna get my points at least before the time comes. I mean, it has 4.5 million health. Come on. It's not even a question, I think. Alright, everyone go help to finish that pillar off. Alright, we're almost at our point threshold. I'll use protect from melee or magic too, because this isn't really working. At least we made our points. Everyone is going absolutely insane. I appreciate everyone here. Damn, so sad. There it is. More combat XP. Let's see what range level we get to now. Level 65 ranged, which would be for important quests if they weren't already pre-unlocked, I think. Oh no, actually, Curse of Arav. I can now do all those quests. Oh, 1900 total level. That's huge. And let's open these just for fun. I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy. A medium clue scroll. Let's see what we get. Okay. Does any of those count? No, none of those were anything. Okay, that's fair. But I'm excited. We have 3 tasks left to go until we are ready to get tier 6. I can't kill it. I can't. Oh, wait. Can I unlock this shop? The portal. I need 200 for the altar. Damn. I have 121. Yo, Julius, hey, what's up? When you get T6, use the crystal method to get 100 million. Now, I haven't looked up anything. Then go to Richie and get in the GE and give him 100 mil for 400 league points. What is the crystal method? Because I know people are using stuff to get to 200 million, which I assume is just the infinite points or the infinite amount of resources you have. You can make as many things as you want for free and just continue to like spam that. I just don't know what it is. And I really don't know how you can get infinite money. I'll take any advice you got on infinite money, because if 80 point task, by the way, if there's a way to get 200 mil, that method, then I will do that, because there's 2 tasks, you know. Do I have to paddle this? Can I? Maybe there's a task to go up here. I don't know if it's from here. There it is. All right, perfect. All right, what else do we got? There's got to be something else that is easier than just going for buying magic stones from the Prif, then Ithel Craft Shop and disassemble them. Oh, is it because they alch or disassemble for like, yeah, the save chance is a net positive. Okay, I just have to get a little lucky. What's my starting initial amount of money? Do I need like a mil? And if I get unlucky right off the bat, will I fail and just have to find more money? I assume it's eventually will start becoming a net profit if I don't be unlucky at first. That's going to be super exciting. Let's see if I can do this easy little task here. Teleport. Let's go to the Everlight dig site. Task completed. Right? Or do I have to go inside? You know, fair. I should probably talk to the lady at the front of the desk.
Has given me information.
I don't give a fuck, lady. I assume that was enough. There it is. Even before I get in there, 30 points. Alright, what else can we do? How many points do I have now? 2,500 on the dot. What do I want to do? Actually start with gold leaf or the block so you don't get super unlucky. They're cheaper and also could do any salvages you got from events. Yeah, I have plenty of salvage and I did a lot of gates, which gave me a lot of stuff to disassemble too. Oh, I'm so fucking ready for that, dude. Now, the thing I need, more importantly, is to get the levels to unlock invention. I need invention unlocked. So let's go to gates and finish the crafting off. It'll take maybe 15 minutes, probably 20. Let's start an instance and just get our gates in gear. I did this for 110 crafting on 2 separate Iron Men, so clearly this is a method that's not that fucking unknown to me, I should say. Ah, the construction. If only I needed levels again. But 616 XP per is still pretty nuts. I'm going to stop directly at 60. The biggest problem is I haven't been doing my caches. I will get 70 div, and then I think I'm going to go straight for the engram that gives me 4x in Dungeoneering. So I'm going to look up how to set that up, and once we're done, we're going to start cranking. Nice, I started with about 3 mil for it and was up to 200 mil in no time. Fantastic. I'm super excited about that. So while this goes on, I'm going to look up the world, or what is that called? The engrams? Engram. Okay, which engram does the ×4 in Dungeoneering? It says quadruple, I'm pretty sure, right off the bat. Yes, so that is the flickering one. So I need 400 flickering energy and 100 memory strands. So I have the memory strands already. I just need the flickering energy, and then we are good to go. And there's already a crafting level, so easy. Once we get this, and I plop it in there, I'm hopefully gonna have a high enough level to activate 2 at a time. If not, this is gonna be unlucky. So now we gotta just wait 2 levels. Luckily today I spent a lot of time getting that smithing level up, like 3 hours today, going from 60 to 85, which was very nice. I didn't even mean to go that high, I just did it for tasks. But how many points do you have, Julius? If you got invention unlocked already and have the tier 6, you must be up there in points. Alright, what else do we think of doing? We need 80 in those skills. I have the plans planned out. when we are done, the infinite money glitch will help so many things. So here's my next plan of action if what you're telling me is the actual case. I'm going to go from level whatever I am now to 50 million fletching with infinite money so I can buy shit at the shop. What other skills can I just instantly get? I'm gonna get prayer to 99, probably 150 million if I feel like up to it. What else can be bought? If you can think of any other skills that I can buy to 99, then I will take that all day. I can definitely do farming, but I don't want to really, chunk the time out to do that. I kind of wouldn't mind it though. What else can I think of that I can just pay for? Construction, a little bit. I need quests. Probably just... Honestly, I don't know. Hunter's going to be a fun one to do. So I need to go to the Void Knight Outpost for that one, and it gives me the quadruple, which is always nice. I just love how fast this crafting is. It's so AFK too, so if I wanted to do this while I did homework and shit, I could. And now that I have, or I'm going to have, the tier 6 relic unlocked, I feel very comfortable doing a bunch of random tasks that will get me a lot of XP. And I feel comfortable doing quests now. Unfortunately, my goal of finishing the quest cape in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks is pretty much out the window. If I didn't have a wedding to go to on... Now I'm leaving Wednesday afternoon. I was thinking I was going to leave Wednesday night, but now I'm leaving Wednesday afternoon to do the tux fitting. And then we got the nighttime parties for pre-bachelor shit for my friend. And then the actual wedding is on Thursday and goes well into the night. And then Friday I'm going to be an absolute disaster. So I'm going to come in probably in the afternoon, late afternoon, back home, which is like a 3-hour drive from where I'm at. So we're going to be pretty much out of commission that whole time, unless maybe sometimes I'll log in to do some like chill AFK stuff for questing. I'm just happy that I'm getting what I'm getting done now. Just getting some fucking good levels, tiers completed. Very happy about that. All right. I have to restart it and do another one. But we're already almost 79. Based on the fact that I started with 9,500 points today, I've done a lot. And I did not expect to do a lot today. I figured I'd be doing like 12 quests like I do most days and then just go and grind. I haven't done a single goddamn quest all day. But I've been going absolutely ham. Oh, I know a quick one I can do. I can change my home teleport option to go to, not home teleport, my house teleport to be in Prif. I have 75 construction from the quest Murder on the Border. Hopefully turning in this memory too will also get me a boatload of XP. And I know that leveling up to 70, going into the actual memory place, allows me to put a second one on. I just need to know how. I think I need to do the first initial setup of the guy, of the memory Cresbot thing, and I get a second level, and I can put a second engram active at one time, which is very cool. It'll be so nice to be finally rid of this 8x multiplier, though. It feels gross. It felt really good for a while, but now it's like I've been itching for that 12x. The 16x will come with time, and I'm okay with that. But my god, is there so much fun shit I can do with a 12xer. How many of these games are you thinking? I'm thinking probably 2 games after this one, and will be the level. If not, then the 3rd game, in the middle of that 3rd game. Oh, I need to go out and buy shit from the store. I bought a 32 pack of burgers the other day, and I've been slowly whittling them down. But the box was so big in my freezer that I placed it in there, and unfortunately, it was just too big so that my freezer door couldn't close while I had something sitting behind it. And I didn't notice for like 5 hours, and then I went back over there, and all the shit in my freezer was thawed out, except for the burgers and the rice. But all my frozen dinners, all my teriyaki bowl preparations, shits that I made, all that's useless. Can't eat any of it anymore. Thank God the burgers that I bought, the culprit of everything, survived. And my rice. But, oh god. It's so sad. I was planning on having some good meals with that kind of stuff. My feet are freezing. I don't have my slippers on. And I don't have socks on either. But knowing that my feet are freezing cold is a good thing, because that means my air conditioner's working. And that's all I want it to do. Oops, I only did 9. Sad day. Missed out on 720 experience. Oh boy, here it comes. This is not going to be the one, I don't think, but the next one will be the one. Definitely the next one. I can't believe these 632 XP drops are going to turn into 950 whatever XP drops. That's crazy. Maybe 948 XP drops? Oh. Some of these tasks, though, do look really impossible to do. Like, some of these, I don't know, like, fuck, where are they? They're really in the 200 pointers. God, equip a piece of gemstone armor. I hope that's not fucking ridiculous. 95 Slayer is not bad. Purchase an onyx from the Tazar store for 2.7 million tackle. I wish there was a good way to get, like, to buy and sell shit for tackle. I don't think you can sell runes to the shop anymore, but if you can sell anything to the shop that you can purchase somewhere else, then I'm going to buy an onyx. It's going to be great. Might buy a bunch of onyxes, to be honest. Once I'm done with the method of making money. Whew. I'm so excited to get into that. I might actually get the level this round. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get the level this round. Well, didn't expect that so quickly, but level 80 crafting, 2/3 of the way to finishing up the invention grind. So, also a requirement for the light within. Very cool, very cool. And, oh, who's ready? This is the last one. I'm just going to finish up here, and then we're going on to the divination portion of this. Hey Julius, if you're still here, what's your total level? Is it better than mine? Because mine's pretty good comparatively, because I've been kind of focusing on everything. Let's get that flickering energy. I need 400 of it apparently. And I'll turn it in, hopefully getting me to 70 divination by turning it in. Do I have it set to the right one? Configure? Yes, I do. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but it would be nice to go for the 1,000 wisps thing, you know? Just to have it done. Ooh, a butterfly should give me XP in archaeology? Maybe fletching? Probably fletching, to be honest. Oh yeah, definitely fletching. Come on, buddy, you're wasting my time. Thank you. Next one of these butterflies will get me to level 51 fletching. I'll do a little bit more. From this one, there is a task also to do every single engram, so I am more than happy to continue to do all the low-level divination stuff to get the engram started, because that's a 200-point task, I believe, which is pretty big. Pretty big. What do you think the hardest task in the game is? 69. I need to refresh this because people have been getting stuff done and I haven't updated it in a minute. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. I managed to bring it down. Oh my god, what's all this fucking music, dude? The big quests that I need to do, that most people have done, most people is in more than 10%, that I haven't, are Nature Spirit, Dig Site, One Piercing Note, You Are It. And that looks like it's about it. This music's going too hard for me. There it is. Oh yeah, also Ghost to Hawaii. People need to chill out on their quests, you know? I want to be the guy with all the quests, not anyone else. Still need about 94 more memories. And then we should be good with the low level piece of crap. And then I'll go grab the engram. Make sure I grab the thing too. Fletching is going to be one of my, probably the next 99 skill that we get. The first 99 in the account. Is there, I think the Hall of Memories has some achievements, right? Hall. No, not wall. Hall of Memories. Recover all data for memory storage bot Aggie. So I'll do that when I'm there and I get 70. That should be good. Let's see how this goes. This guy's in the Steel Cup too. His total level's way better than mine. 2300. What skills has he done crazy on? Mining's pretty good. Oh, he's got the invention, that's why. He's got the 120 invention levels on me, which doesn't account for the 400 total level difference. He's a necromancy warrior though, with 97 defense. This bastard's been in the top tier bracket for a long time, hasn't he? I think he has. He only has 64 thieving. That's pretty gross. 82 woodcutting somehow. 94 farming. Yuck. 75 rune crafting. That's pretty good. 99 prayer. He bought his prayer too. Fair enough. Buy the prayer first. That's what I say. And then I'll buy the fletching afterwards. But I need 75 prayer to even start buying, I think, right? Oh wait, we're over the 400. I haven't been paying attention. All right, here comes the boom. Oh yeah, we can just teleport there with this. I'm not going here right now. I need the engram. Stupid. Alright. This is the one we need, so... And imagine if it isn't, and I just have to get like a bunch. That'd be funny. I wouldn't even mind it. I'd get another task for 1,000 memories. Collect the engram. Make sure to pick up the butterfly that spawns. Yoink, 51 fletching completed. Alright, let's teleport out of here now. I guess I could teleport with this too. Check. Charge. Talk to her. And hand it over. 261,000. I forgot how much those give. That was 72 instantly. Let's see if I can just put this on. We're going straight to dungeoneering. If not, then we're going to have to find a way to get a second one of these on. Okay, let me turn this off. Yep, okay. Confirm. Yes. My god, though. Check, Echo Plinth. Put this guy here. Very cool. That is insanity. We are ready to start our Div Dunge grind. That's actually nuts. We are on floor 19 of Dungeoneering because we needed it for the Nadir Saga to get to that high. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. Grab our Ring of Kinship. Teleport out of here. Divination will be so fast like this, so I'm not even worried anymore. Because at times 8, my teammate was getting 2.9 thousand XP per Radiant. Now, I can only do up to like the tier 70 ones, so I can't do the tier 80s or tier 85s, but whatever, I don't really care. Let's get in there. Large floor, of course, because we need to make sure that we get that done. Let's see. I'm closing out of this. I don't want to watch him anymore. It made me sad a little bit. Yellow triangle. Ooh, a gleaming. What are gleamings? I don't remember. This isn't going to be as good because I don't have the engram that gives me an extra 30 seconds on each of these, which would be kind of awesome and kind of important to take. And I'm not in a dungeon with other people, so I can't have them extend it with theirs either. However, it doesn't matter, because this is going to give me a bunch of XP. And I'm only here till 80 for now. Once we go for 90, it's all over. Of course, my first room I see one, it's always got to be stuck. It's only a level 50 weapon. What is that? A radiant? God damn it. Gleaming is tier 6. I don't know how good tier 6 is. Just seeing the Radiant makes me so excited, but also sad that I can't do it. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I had it set there so that when I saw it, I could be able to switch, but no. Come on, just stay on this one. A little bit longer. Oh, baby. It did it. It stayed. I don't give a fuck. Wake your asses up, guards. I need to steal from you. Do I have the summoning level? I do, but he's mad at me. I might have that key. Nope. Just put the gate stone down here. I do need the medium tasks done soon. It's kind of important, some might say. I'll never do pails, which I think I just saw pale wisps, or maybe not. Maybe I'm going insane. I thought I saw pale wisps in here. Sparkling is tier 5 for level 40s. I'm gonna do it just because I haven't seen that many in here. Nice hit points level. Never pales, that's what they say. I also don't have this key, which is sad because I've already placed my gate stone down somewhere else. Hopefully I get it. That was the silver wedge door. Doesn't look like it's in there. Damn, that didn't work at all. More pale wisps. Great rooms, guys. Great choice of rooms. I am excited to see, however, how much XP these give. I got the same amount for each. $96 magic, not happening. And I guess I'll kill you. I gotta teleport out. That's pretty gross. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. It always does that. When you try and use the teleport while you're in combat, if you teleport and the end of the animation, it'll just cancel the animation. Because you're leaving combat. Great game design, by the way. Oof, I think that's that key. I think I've killed enough people for it to count. There's nothing in there. Oh, I gotta do this. I still don't have that key. That's crazy. Which means that the key I did pick up was that one way up there, because this is a wedge door over here. If I had just gone into those doors first at the beginning, I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Can I fix this? I can. And I did. Investigate. It didn't even let me do it. Okay, that's the problem with having melee. I gotta just test the waters. I don't want to deal with this right now. Good guess? Damn. I really can't. I really can't deal with this right now. Let's eat some food and try that again. This is not real food. I gotta get one more good guess, or one more bad guess, and then I need to get it right. I got it right. I knew I couldn't fail every single one. There's nothing. This is just a door. This is a terrible example of how these can be amazing doors, or amazing way to train divination. 86 prayer. God damn. One of these has to be the final door. I'm not doing flickering, that's stupid. This is the diamond door, so we're taking this. Only sparkling or better. There's the boss. Let's murder him instantly. I did not expect that to be a task, but I will take it. 30 points for killing the Remnant. I'm gonna leave, because obviously we can't end the dungeon. That's not even a good key. I'm gonna drop this here, because there's literally no way I'm coming back. Okay, they're both dead. I did get this door though, so I'm gonna try that out. Please let me teleport, thank you. If I get the yellow wedge key, then I will go to the other door. But I did not, so that is it. That's all I can do. Which means we have to go deposit the shit, awful crap memories that we got. God damn. Literal garbage. Let's see what we can get with it though. I could have gotten a radiant as well. If only I had the level. Let's configure this to actually do the correct one, which is both. Now let's deposit 896 XP per. You know, I'd say that's pretty good. And the floor took 15 minutes itself, which isn't bad either. For a large, where I only couldn't open these 4 doors and probably many behind them. And honestly, if we're 72, and this is what level 50 or 40, level 40, I think, Wisps are giving us. Oh yeah, we're getting the other ones now. 1,267 is pretty good. We're gonna get to level 80 in like 4 floors. Maybe, actually probably more like 6. Ugh, so expect this to be like an hour and a half if I'm doing super hardcore running on this shit. Level 73, let's go. What level are these, by the way? Are they level 60? No, they are level 50 ones. So since these are the level 50 ones, there are level 60s, which I'm sure are called glowing or something. And then there's the illustrious. I can't fucking wait. Boom. What a terrible dungeon for this, but we got it done. Now, I can't wait to see how much experience we get in dungeoneering. This is my first ever large floor. First attempt at div dungeoneering, and we got 1 level. Crap floor for that, but let's see how much XP we get here. Fuck, that's a lot of XP. 118,000 dungeoneering for 2 levels, up to 66. Okay, so that was a okay large. I cannot wait until we prestige, man. That's my ooh, lustrous. There it is. This is gonna be our ticket to 80 fucking divination. I'm so excited. Let's pick up the key so we don't forget after we're done, and grab the lustrous. No. Grab from a tier 8 or higher. Yeah, the last 2 are tier 5 and 6, which means that we missed the 7 and the 8, the entire tier. We saw a tier 10, but we can't do that, obviously. Why does it do that? Why is it every time I'm clicking the exact same spot? It's just sometimes I can click right through the object that I'm trying to actually touch. This wasn't very good. Like, the last one I ended up getting 49 of each, but 32. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, whatever. That was the first room. We got plenty of rooms to go, so let's hope we get some more. Oh yeah, we're still training defense. Honestly, I'm gonna... Oh! Is that 2 lustrouses again, dude? Dude, today's a good day. Now we're getting somewhere. Sorry, I gotta focus up when I when I do these because 2 ticking is hard with talking. Honestly, I want to try something else too. I have the tokens, I think, that I can actually upgrade my ring to be decent in the gathering section. It gives me a chance to double the amount of wisps I catch here. Per tick, I'm catching a wisp, which would be beautiful. Wish I thought of it before I collected out of these 3, but... I'm just going to use all my points on it because I don't care. Upgrade. Upgrade. Wait, why can't I upgrade? Oh, I'm pressing cancel. Upgrade, 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 upgrade and one more? You bet. So now let's switch to this. We have, what is this? 37. Why is it saying damage reduction? Oh, extra resource. Oh, damage reduction on failing a skill task. I didn't even know it did that. So 37% is how much a chance we have to get another one. A brilliant, dude. That's fucking funny. No, though. Unfortunately, we don't have the key for that room. Or any, really, for any rooms. What is that? That's bright. That's level 20. No, we're not doing that. What's in here? Okay, good thing I opened this door. But there were no keys in it, so it's fine. I should have left and checked to see which one had the key first. Okay, whatever, game. We got it. Okay, this has to be a door we can go through. And we gained a level in herb oil, it's funny. Got all these fucking keys, dude. All these keys that I need. I can't go through that door. 78 woodcutting? I can probably get through that door if I wanted to make a potion, but I don't want to make a potion. It's one of the last things that I want to do. I'm gonna drop it here though. Orange Crescent. Let's remember Orange Crescent. Purple Diamond, Purple Wedge, Crimson Shield. That's the one I need. That's the level 40 Wisp. So we can go test it on that to see how good our 37% double chance is. It's probably good for about 37% of the time. You know, that's not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. 53 is pretty decent. Yellow corner. Oh my god. Do not stun me. Now, even if this wasn't a Guardian Door room, you would have died because I wouldn't have liked you. What's that one? That's the green rectangle. Okay. Ooh, a purple. Purple wedge sounds familiar. Sly old weasel, I'm not Jewish. Oh, can't say that. Ah, these are pails. Okay, fire making. Can I even do this door? Holy shit. I mean, if I cannot fail, I can. 62 fire making, able to do doors and dungeoneering. Look at me, Mom. I'm winning. This one's a... Okay. This is probably the path I'm supposed to be on. Oh! Vibrant is tier 7. There's 3 of them in here. This is a great floor. We're gonna get at least 2 levels. I'm so glad I picked up the 37% chance thing. God, I love the divination stuff. It's so nice. Oh, hey, Julius. How you doing? I'm in the middle of Div Dunge. I got to 80 crafting in the meantime. And now we have the engram that allows us to get 400% more experience from the divination in here. My ring is upgraded, so I get a 37% chance to double all harvested stuff here. And we are just rocking. This is going to be an insane floor for XP. The only ones I've ever deposited so far are the level 50 ones, and each of those gave 1,300 experience in divination. And look at how many I have for both the tier 60s and 70s. That's the blue ones and the green ones in my inventory. It is nuts. We're going to go nuts. I'm thinking, I was originally said 2 levels on this floor. I'm thinking we could probably get to 77, especially if there's more rooms to go in. Damn, 2,200 total? That's crazy, dude. I mean, I still have 2 easy tasks left to do, which are the get a level 95 and a level 99. I cannot believe I haven't done those yet. It's crazy. But that's nuts with 14 dunge. It's so fast. It's ridiculously fast. I actually got mine up to 55 just so that I could do the Nadir saga. And completing that got me 37,000 base attack XP multiplied by 8 was great to get me up to 75 to rush the Vanquish. I have to focus on this when I do it, so I can't really talk much, but I can try and look at the chat to see if you type anything in the meantime. But yeah, look, three memories, dude. 3 memories, and I didn't really fail 3 ticking or 2 ticking at all. So like 180 almost, 177 in total. That's crazy. All right, let's see if we can get anything good. I can't open either of these doors. I already dropped my gate stone up there. Time to go in here. Nothing in here. I can't go in that door. Time to go in here. Another vibrant, dude. This is a great day. Only 1 in this room, I guess, is fine, but that's so funny. How many levels do you think we're going to get on this floor? I'm expecting anywhere between 4 and 5 now. Just based on absolutely guessing. You can do the math if you want for me. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I logged out. No. I logged out of my my group Iron Man. I saw that he ran out of his boost of his 15 minutes spirit attraction potion, so I'm like, it's gonna happen soon. But I can't log back in now. I'm 2-ticking. You know, those are some good numbers, and if you brought those to a statistician, they would probably tell you that you're right. Imagine if I didn't even get one level. Like if I DC'd or something and then I fucking lost all my shit. I'm like, you were wrong. Dang, I went through a full inventory of spirit attraction potions on the group Iron Man. That's nuts. This is the wedge door. I thought that was a thing. No energy in this room. Very cool. I can almost guarantee I can do this vine covered door. Nope, I shouldn't have spoke at all. Thieving door. Very cool. Silver key. Turn this on. That's actually matched up with it already. I'm gonna match them to that. Let's... Oh, I didn't get that in time. Oh, I did get it in time. Nothing. Anything in there? No, that's not a room. So that's a dead end. What else do I got? Orange Crescent. This is 76 or 78 wood cutting or something like that, so no. I'm gonna pick up the gate stone now, because I didn't even use it like a smart person. Damn, what the hell? Am I supposed to go this way? I don't think I can. There's no way this works. Do I need to just go around here? Oh, I probably have to go back this way. Yeah. Okay. Smart, smart, smart. Please don't hurt me. Ow, it hurt me. Alright. Where's the door? There it is. I miss this so much. Like, one of the only things I like to do on the group Iron Man, which I never get to do because I'm always AFKing, is do the goddamn div dunge. It's so nice. I don't know why. I just enjoy it. Can't enter that door. What about you? Purple diamond. How do I have so many keys and literally nowhere to use them? There's a green rectangle there. Alright. Nothing's in there. Not even wisps. Does this say? No, I don't have a key for purples anymore. Oh my god, more vibrance. 3 of them, in fact. I can bless the remains. I can repair the pot. Now, if I can repair this damaged pillar, there's really nothing else. Woo! Let's go. Let's put the ring in the chest, and we get past the room. Oops. I love 3 rooms, but I hate open rooms because the wisps can just fly around the rooms and interrupt each other, which I'm sure will happen at least once in this room. Now imagine if I was doing this and this was and I've had this many radiance and I have vibrance. I would go absolutely insane. If I was the level, of course. If I was like level 84, I'd be mad. Fuck. I was trying to 2-tick and drink water at the same time. Did not fucking end up well. Do. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Julius, how many points do you have in total? I'm scared to see how close to tier 7 you are. There it is, the first one I cannot do. Hell, I mean, if I have this many wisps and I get to 80, I might just come back and do that one. That'd be funny, though. Damn. Okay. I guarantee I can't do this. Read. Slaughter Cress. That's 6. Damn, I can do this. Damn, did I have that stored the whole time? That's funny. I don't know exactly. On my main iron, I'm doing dailies. I think about 5K off 17. Wait, 5,000 off 17? Or tier 7. Okay, I thought I said 17. But damn, dude, that's 22. You'd be at 17,000 about. That's crazy. That is crazy. But not that bad. The I wish I had that many points. Fuck me. Do I need to kill these? I'm just gonna go through the door. Or maybe you get stopped. Nice. Do I need to place my gatestone down here? Because I don't want to run all the way back this way. Nope, I can just enter that door. Nice. 5 golden roses. Damn. That's pretty gnarly. Congratulations. How much is that? Like fucking 5 mil? I don't know how much a golden rose is. But also, if you're on your iron, it doesn't matter. That's just for the powders. Damn, is there at least a purple... There's not a purple corner here at all. Drop this. I'm very happy at the fact that I can do all of these most doors. Like, there's only 2 I can't. But it is sad that I have to go through all the trouble to finish this floor up. In all these different places. How do I not have that key either? No wisps in this room. Don't have the rune crafting level for this. So I guess I shouldn't have spoke so soon. Which rooms can I... Oh, I need to go back home. Damn, 250. I've never even used a powder of penance. I don't even really understand how they work. I've never even used a powder before. I didn't even realize there was a brilliant in that room too. Nothing's in that room. Alright. I need to figure out where the hell... I can't go in there because I don't have that key. There it is. Let's hope this is the boss room. It indeed is the boss room. Wow, I slammed through her protection because I had the relic. Alright, I'm not leaving, I promise. I just need to read this book. Okay. It's half the effectiveness of a penance aura, but doesn't compete for the aura slot. So useful in high enraged Zami. Okay, so it's just like, it is a convenience item, so that's really nice. I need to get a lot of that then. And how long does it last for? Like a 30-minute thing, right? I need a two-handed weapon. Two-handed melee weapon would be beautiful. Alright. It's time to go for the entirety of this dungeon's stuff. I want to use the big ones first and save the fat one for last. 30 minutes per, yeah, that's good. So that's 2.5 hours you just got today. Look at those XP drops from the big ones. 2.2k. That's crazy. I only picked up, I think these ones actually are level 40, right? So I don't really care about them. But Holy shit. That's awesome. Flying up these levels is going to be so easy. So we started at 73. We were about a third of the way through the level. We're already 74. I'm calling it because we are. And boom. I'm thinking, since these ones are just slightly less XP than these ones, I'm thinking 79. That's what I'm thinking. We're still doing the enhanced version of the first Wisp, and we are already halfway through to 75. And that's the end of that, so moving on. Less than 1,000 XP. You hate to see it, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'll be back. I'm gonna let you watch all the levels that are going up like crazy, and I'm gonna make some rice. See what level we end up with when I get back. I still going? Damn, what level am I? 78. Holy fuck. And vibrants are still going? Holy shit, wait, hold on. 100,000, and I'm getting over 1,000 each, and I have over 100. I'm gonna get to 79. That's insane, dude. I'm gonna eat this rice. And I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be lagging again, or AFK. Just got back from the bathroom, and I just saw the level pass by. 79. That is crazy. And this rice did not cook all the way through. But we are done with the floor. Let's go to the boss and the dungeon. Probably get 2 or 3 more divination or dungeoneering levels from the craziness. Oops, wrong one. I went 1 room too low. Now I can surge over here. Bladed dive. Fuck. 68. 2 more levels. Alright, as to not fucking ruin your guys' life hearing me slurp and clerp, I'm gonna down this rice. And I'm gonna AFK for about 1.5 minutes. I'm sorry I keep doing it, but I just want to eat and I needed to go to the bathroom, so. I just scarfed that rice after I got some water. And we're back. I'm only going to stay until we get enough XP to get... It's Fate of the Gods, by the way. Until we can get 80. And then we're gone. Do I have enough points? No, I don't. We need to get 270 points somehow. I need suggestions. Are you logging to multiple accounts at the same time? Do you have one through Steam and one through Jagex Launcher? Or do you resign into Jagex Launcher? I just have them in Jagex Launcher. If you open up the launcher and select your character's name and press play, it'll open up that window. And then if you go back into the launcher and select a different character's name, which I have 4 in there right now, it'll just open up that window too. You can just have as many as you want. I'm pretty sure, unless there's a limit. But I've only ever done 3 at a time. That was a lot. Okay. This is a double room. I don't think it'll be enough. But if we get... Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. I need 160,000 XP. I've never actually used the Steam client. Ever since it came out, I just noticed it was there. But my friend got into the game, the one that's getting married in a week, through the Steam client, which is funny. And then we play some old school together a little bit. I have an account with him on a group Ironman there, but it is very much an absolute dog shit. He's the one doing all the work in that game because I can't play this and that at the same time. I told him after this game mode ended, I'll be more active in the game with him. Hopefully that's true. Oh, all the accounts in different emails? Are they all in different, like, Jagex launcher accounts? Because if you make a Jagex account, even if it has a different email associated with you should be able to bring it over. I don't know. Maybe not, but I assumed that was the case. That's 96 already, so that's at least 100,000 XP right there. Oh, I've sharded again. Oops. Wait, there's a third one in here? Oh, we got this. This is it. We're done. Easy day. I can't believe it. We have everything we need. I'll just let it not too tick for the last one. Alright. Okay, I'm going to teleport home. Regardless, we're going to get it now, but I need to go to the bathroom again. I need to poop this time. I am so sorry. I should not have eaten that rice so fast. It fucked up my insides, but I think we're better. Let's turn these in. I did not know they gave 1700 XP with the energy, so this will be way more than enough to get us to 80. We'll probably get like partially to 81. But say halfway is probably the right answer. Love a movie. But I didn't want to start it while I was gone because I want to make a clip of me getting to 80, of course. It's going to be unlocking invention. But we're not doing the invention tutorial yet. Once we unlock it, not yet. Because we need to get the points that'll get us to the 200 points to get us to the relic. If that makes sense. Okay, out of the top page of tasks I need to do, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are 10 pointers. I could do those, but I think I know what I want to do first. I'm going to click all these so they stop flashing at me. Fairy Tale Part 2. One of a kind. We are so lucky that we got a triple vibrant wisp in that last room, but this is it. 80 divination, super fast with the div dunge method. I'm going to finish off this room here, but that is invention unlocked. And we are not going fully into the tutorial yet, even though that will give us 200 points, because we still have a few last minute things we got to get done. And this is the normal ones. Still give a boatload of XP, to be honest. Now there is a reward I can unlock in the Dungeoneering reward shop that gives 25% more XP in here. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately for that, it's a lot of tokens. And thank you. Divination was not the easiest one. But it also wasn't the hardest. I think smithing took way longer overall. Now, the play. We need to get a level 95 skill. The contenders are continuing with divination. That'd be silly, but it's an option. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can get that with invention if you want to try. If that would be fun, getting our first 99 being invention, that'd be funny. And getting the 200 points for getting 95 and 99, and then getting the 200 mil 400 point task, the 120, the 50 mil, and the I don't even know what else. That's a lot of points for free. But we're out of here. I think what we're gonna do is try and just normal tasks. Let's see. Complete You Are It. That's a task for 10 points. Waste of time, actually, honestly. Craft some combination runes. Where are my air talismans? Actually, I'll use a water talisman, sure. Let's get our Wicked Hood on. Let's grab these and grab... I need steam runes, I think. Right? So if we go to the fire... we have to go to the fire altar, use the water talisman on it, right? Okay. I'm just going to get all the different types of combination runes. There's ones we need for quests. I don't remember if it's mist and steam or if it's mist and smoke or fuck, I don't know. But we'll get them all eventually. It's not that hard. So I think extinction. Okay, so that's fair. I was thinking more along the lines of the low level rune memories or rune something, I can't remember. But yes, that's fair too. Let's see what we got here. Do I need to use the fire runes on it? Am I supposed to bring water runes? How does this work? Oh, 400 points by itself. So yeah, that's something I'll do. So what am I doing wrong here? Do I need a necklace of binding? How does this work? Players need elemental runes and a talisman of one of the elemental types they wish to bind the runes with. Some pure essence. Oh, so they need to be the same, I think, it looks like. Let me go grab some water runes from the bank. Rune crafting? No, we just left. Here, go back. Cream or liquid? What do you prefer? Prefer. The same answer as always, man. I am not a cream person. Liquids are the only thing that I put in my body that make me feel a certain way. I'm not a creamer, as they say. Alright, is this going to work? There it is. Steam runes. We created some combo runes. Let's go. Alright, next up on the list of stuff to do. And 16 isn't that bad, I'll take it. I don't know how many we need for the quest that you were talking about later, but, well, it don't matter anyway. So you are a creamer? No, I'm a liquor. I'm a liquor, not a creamer. Let's see. I can't do that. I can't really do that. I can do that. Let's do that real quick. Anachronia. Ooh, actually, fuck. Anachronia. I always forget this, and there's a task. It's not that big a deal, because at tier 7 I can just advance time and get all of this anyway. But I do need to do this. Sleeping quarters are done and ready. If you were to water your garden, would you use a hose or a watering can? I mean, if I had a garden, I'd probably use a hose, even though that's probably the wrong way to do it. It's too powerful. But I definitely would rather use a hose with one of those little things that you switch the nozzle on. What does that make me? Are we going to use like some kind of astrology level shit to determine if I'm a liquider or a creamer? Wait, I came here because I wanted to do a task. God damn it. Anachronia. And also, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to adjust those numbers anyway, because the next thing I need on the list is the Tier 2 Town Hall. So let's get the Tier 2 Town Hall sorted out and started. Town Hall needs that, which is fine, but I can have 5 now. So 5. 0, 5, 0, and 5. Okay. So that should be another like week and a half and we'll be there. I'm a hoser. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get this done. We need the temple wall. I already did both the level, whatever levels they are for those courses down there. And if I finish this and the next section, I should get 2 achievements here. Oh shit, 2 pages. Is there an achievement to get like a surge, double surge, or double escape? So I can imagine that there would be. The fuck is this music?
What's the next, after this, what's the next Wilderness Flash event that's coming? Looks like it's Surprise Seedlings, so that'll be a nice farming level. From 87, or shit, 86, almost 87. Would you name your son Nutsack Nelson for $50 million? Why wouldn't you? He can always change it at any point. But, absolutely. Not without a question, I would. Is this the level? It is beginner section on the Anachronia Agility course. And we got one more to do. Nope, can't change. Rules are rules. You know, you gotta... There's always one kid that you just kind of give up on, and that'd be him. So I'd be fine with that. Alright. We got 410 points left. Any trauma he experienced can just be fixed with money. That's exactly right, Julius. You can't be very picky when you have $50 million. Although he wouldn't have any money, it'd be on me. But what are you going to do? This one should be all of the novice courses, I think they're called. There it is. All the novice courses for 30 more points. Okay, let's go hit the surprise seedling event before I forget. I don't need anything to fight with. I just need to bring my beautiful self. Did this world get super populated or something? Or am I on a populated world? I'm not. The last few times that I went to an event, they were just super populated because everyone does them. Hopefully after this event, every single one of these I do will be at a 12x multiplier instead of a 12 times 8. The next event is the Hellhound pack, so that'll be good for my ranged level. What else can I do that's ready right now? Move my house to... Oh, I'm going to move my house to Relica. And then I'm going to move my house to Prifdinus. That's 60 points for free. Do I have a Quorum Seed? Do I even have the level? Oh, I definitely have the level. But if I have a Quorum Seed, that's an 80-point task for free. I have the fishing level to catch a catfish, so I can go do that too. So let me go do that next. Also, I can definitely travel to the Mammoth Iceberg super easily. It's so sad to see all the people in the chats and such just getting all their drops, because I wanted that to be me, but I need to get the times 12. You get 200 million invention XP for free. That guy stopped at 50 million. What about this guy? He hasn't unlocked invention yet. He's got 39 thieving. What? What about you? Stopped at 61. I guess he got bored. I cannot wait to unlock invention. Start alking, getting all my money. So I'm going to turn my money into just into infinite money with the method you were talking about. Balls or cubes? In what context? That's an important question. There's a lot of contexts. Oh, farming is such a skill, huh? It's definitely a skill. Much prefer rhombus. I mean, that's fair, but we're talking 2D versus 3D right now. Rhombuses can't compete in the three-dimensional spaces. Although I do like them as a two-dimensional shape. Very nice, very nice. Nope, don't harvest that, please. Alright. We have more than enough to just stop doing this event if we really wanted to. I'm not answering that question. I know that's fucking weird. But it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have, unfortunately, a little bit of respect, and also, unfortunately, YouTube probably won't get very happy with me if I start talking about creamy balls and wet holes. You know, what are you gonna do? And I'd really rather not get striked. Alright, after we get this invention shit and all the money, I have so many plans, it's crazy. These are Socrates level questions, you know? I didn't know the guy, so you can tell me whatever you want about him, and he is probably true. Alright, I think it's time for me to turn these in. Is that a myth? Oh, is that an adamant cup? What is this? Who is this person? Is that someone? That was literally someone with the Addy cup. Whoa. That was super cool. And yes, he was unknown. Yes, he was. If we all just turned in our shit now, it would be over. There's a Mithril Cup user. Damn. That's crazy. Also, how many points are these cups? I didn't even look after 20 and 30, dude. 30,000 points. Someone had 30,000 points at this event? Is that even possible? Does someone even have that right now? Go to the league size scores. There are exactly 7 people that have that. I don't have them up anymore, so they're definitely gone. Tiger Fang, though, he's there. 87. More Orichalcum. You'll love to see it. I need to put all this shit in my Alk tab for when it becomes imperative that I Alk it all. I don't know where any of the rest of that shit went, but I need to put this also in my combat tab. This goes in the Alk tab. I have a glory? I've had a glory this whole time? God damn, I completely didn't even know that. If I put this on, what happens? No task? Maybe it's just whatever. I'm going to add it to my preset, though. That is something I will 100% do for melee. Let's see what else I have in here. Is there any rings? Do I have any good rings in here? Nope, definitely not that. I don't think you can really get rings. A strength amulet would have been pretty cool, too. I do have an elemental impetus, which I do... What's the crafting level I need to add it to a battle staff? Because I'm pretty sure I have regular battle staffs, yeah. Oh, a mystic steam staff Fire and water talismans, and I have the crafting level for it. Where do I get a Mystic Steam staff? I think that is that Zamorak? I think so. Alright. Alright, what do we got left? We gotta get some more tasks done. Oh yeah, do I have a quorum seed? I don't even have a quorum herb. Oh, that's something I can do right now? I'm gonna do that right now. Grab our melee preset. Oh, bless me. Make sure we grab... I bought all this shit earlier. Yep. Wear that. Teleport here. We are going to go kill 35 Abbey Spectres for 80 points. I just need to get to 12,800, and I need to figure out what quick quests I can do for that. I can sell a pyramid top to Simon. I haven't done that house. Oh, I need to move my houses. I forgot about that. So maybe this will be enough. We need 180 points. This is 80. That'll be 60. If I did the catfish, that's another 30. Climb up. Kill anything in this floor of the Slayer Tower. Ooh, this drops... I forgot these drop noted herbs. That's pretty nice. And they drop the lava battle staff, right? Oh, shit. I forgot. Dark Mystic Robe Bottoms. Can I put this on? Will it give me anything good? No, I guess not. I got a hard clue, though. That's pretty cool. I am going to keep training defense here until 90-ish. It's just better because there's tasks involved with easy points, like equip a full set of, not the Bane armor, but the Elder Rune armor. Which is exciting and fun. I do like combat because it gives so many clues, and that's really what I need to do is fucking clues. Clues give so many tasks. Right here will be the 35th, and that is actually an 80-point task completed for no reason. Let's get the hell out of here. Sweet. Mystic Robe Bottom. The Blunt Salvage needs to go with the rest of the rune. Yoink. And then the Jengar Berries or whatever, I don't even know. Let's go swap our house location to the ones that we've mentioned before. So let me see if there's more than just those two. F. House. Just move your house to Relica. Climb to the top of the lighthouse, which I can't do. Move your house to Prif, and then upgrade the guardhouse. So no. Just the two, Prif and Relica. And was Prif, let me check. Prif was 30 as well. Okay, so it is only 60 points we'll be getting here. Because if it was an 80-point task, it would have been so nice to have done. Unlucky for us. This isn't the house. Ask about houses. Can you move my house to Relica? Perfect, that's a 30-point task. 30-point task for moving our house to Relica, and another 30-point task. And this is where it's going to stay for moving it to Prif. Okay, what do we need? It's 40 points. Where can we get some good points? The highest level 80-point task we can get right now, which I'm gonna do. I've made a decision. The most completed 80-point task is the one I said I would never do. But we're biting the bullet. Where's the... Do we have any bright? Yeah, we do. I'm going to bring this with me to see how much we need. Because I need to start getting those engrams done. And to do that, we need energy. Looks like I need 450 of this energy to go do that, so... Where is my book? Teleport. Let's get 450 energy. And the task we're going for is to complete 1,000 memories. Look how close we are. It's so scary. I need 120 of the memory strands, which I do have. I just got them with this, actually. That's cool. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm doing it wrong. I was like, why do I not have any more than I started with? It's because all the ones I got, I just converted to experience. Like I needed experience or something. It's nice. 150 now. We need, for the next two, we need 260 combined, so it'll be a little bit of time. Woo. Oh shit, I missed the cooking level I got a couple of minutes ago in on the other world. So 100 and, what is that, 104 cooking? Yep, 104 cooking on the group Iron Man. Alright, one more inventory should do us. Oh! God damn it, this is gonna take a little bit of time. Luckily, we're getting it out of the way, so I don't have to do it when I'm like 40, 50 million divination XP, and I'm just like, please, I don't want to do these low-level wisps anymore. We picked this one up from the Wilderness Crater, which we can go do too. It'll give us XP into archaeology, make us base level 51. Alright. Still got 40 minutes till the Hellhound event, but at least we're thinking about it. Come on, how do I click this thing? There it is. And there's the butterfly. "51 archaeology. That's very nice, very nice. And I'm going to teleport this. Check it when I'm there. What's funny is that I could have probably done this to get experience as well, but if I talk to her and give her this shard, 377,000 experience in divination, and there's level 82 for no reason. I just wanted to get that one turned in. And the next one is at the Glowing Wisps. I'll try and... I think the glowing is right here in Catherby. If not, then I'll just do this one. I don't care. It is. Woohoo! I need 500 of these. And I think that this will get me to where I need to go. Actually, probably not. I still need over 300 more picks. But I'm not going to turn this one in. I'm going to wait for my 12x multiplier to do any more XP gaining stuff. We're so close. It's happening. I think once we get this task done, I won't come back to this until I have a memory dowser. Which I will be getting a memory dowser, by the way. Ooh, my headphones are running out of battery already. I say already, but it's almost fucking 5 p.m. where I am. That's crazy. Can't believe my lowest level skill is now officially necromancy. That's me. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter. Ew. Okay, now I'm starting to turn into a cream guy. Crunchy peanut butter. I've gotten more used to it over the years, but it's still not preferred. If I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and I taste a chunk of something, I'll think there's a bug in it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, oh, yo, I love that chunky crunch feeling of the peanut butter. It's like, no. I'm also weird, and most people think it's weird. I dislike, like, caramel, or however you say it. Caramel? I hate it. I hate, like, Snickers. I hate Milky Ways. They're all disgusting. Nasty. Don't know how people eat them. You didn't like the bugs thing? It's true, that's what I think. Like, oh, especially if I wasn't expecting it. If I had someone else put the peanut butter on and I started eating it and there was chunks in it, I'd probably throw it. Not out of anger, but out of fear. It's bad. That's not good. I'm not even going to try and say that word. But, you know, if it's the fear of insects in your peanut butter, then absolutely, that's what I have. we're closing in. Final quarter. Probably couldn't have picked a worse one to do right now to get us over the hump, but you know, I don't really mind. I still have to do my dailies. I only have 3.5 hours left on the group iron. They only take like 20 minutes, but still, it's not fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna cut out doing Jack of Trades now. Like, it doesn't really affect it. If I cut out Jack of Trades, I can cut out like 12 minutes, and I can just do my daily chop of the tree, my 3 daily challenges, and then my IAS stuff. So that'd be nice. Oh wait, we're already at the 500. All right, next up, sparkling. We need 400 sparkling. I'm 80% sure that it's 100% up here. Let's get the hell out of here. No, it's just the fear of peanut butter. It's a real thing. What the fuck? That's a real thing? And they named it that? That's stupid. But, I mean, if it's real, then it's real. Alright, let's get... This is sparkling, yes? Perfect. Look at this guy. He's a bronze cupper. He's so cute. Look at him training divination the normal way. He doesn't know no better. It looks like I'll probably get to at least the gleaming energies before we get our 1,000. Which I'm well okay with. Like, that's perfectly fine. If not, we'll even get to the vibrant, which is pretty cool. Ooh, is this for me? How cute. Some hunter XP too. All right. I don't want to be one of those people that gets stuck at clue scrolls and doing them until I get my 3rd age or die. So I really hope I get that super early on. It's a nice 400 points that I could be using to get to tier 7. Because now that's all that matters, is getting to tier 7. That big gap, we have to fill that big gap of 9,000 points. That'll be a fun one. What are you asking, buddy? What's going? Are you okay? Are you having a day? I'm concerned for your health and well-being at this point. Unknown. You're scaring me. But I mean, I don't. That sounds awful. I think I'd have to do the pet bird. The pet bird is 100% not disgusting enough to compensate for the dog. Especially since you didn't specify whose dog, just as a pet. I don't know if that's the case. You know, at this point, you got me on a lot of things. You got me to believe a lot of things, but I don't think this is philosophy at this point. Alright, so this one I only need 350. No, I need 400. 400 glowing, or sparkling, sorry. 350 gleaming. And Gleaming is in Karamja. Yes. How do you about RS3 community? I assume how do you feel about the RS3 community is what you meant to say? And I mean, this is going to sound stupid. I'm an Iron Man. I don't really partake in the RS3 community. I'm not a very avid Redditor either, so I don't really know what goes on there. But I tend to find that they are helpful whenever you have a question, or at least they, they'll, if they see you're not doing something very efficiently, they'll help you out and tell you how to do it. That's kind of my perspective on it. I do like it, or I wouldn't be playing, but I'm not really one to engage. Let's go to Karamja. Word on the street is Redditors can't pull any cheeks. Wouldn't be surprised. They are Redditors. That's what my dad always told me. Don't ever become a Redditor. Let's see how this guy's doing. Is this another guy training divination the old-fashioned way? Maybe he's doing the... Actually, there's no way that this guy's doing the thing where you deposit all of them, because he'd have a way higher divination level. I gained 2 divination levels in the 80s by giving one of it. Unless he's... Yeah, he's bronze, so he's got the ×8 relic probably. Do you think obtaining cheeks is a good upgrade to life? I mean, it's the optimal path in the end. It decreases your XP that you gain on the game. However, it does increase your social reputation, which has its own value. It's not as important as RS3 or Iron Man experience, but it is still valuable nonetheless. And people tend to respect that more than they do whatever your max total level is on RuneScape. So you got to think of that. How much time do you plan to spend in the real world? And how many cheeks do you want? Because the ratio's got to at least match up a little bit. If you're spending all this time in the real world and getting no cheeks, you're fucking up. You're really not doing the right thing. So what tier relic? Oh, unfortunately, I would have to say that the obtaining cheeks relic is a subjective one. It's almost, think of it as rejuvenated. It's probably like if we had a tier 8 and the tier 8 choice was rejuvenated, it would allow you to go back and pick any relic you wanted. That's how good it is. It's good enough so that every relic can be it, and it's as good as you want it to be. How's that for philosophy? God damn. Okay. I am so ready to be done with divination. It is not something I wanted to be here for. And Vibrant, it looks like we are going to have to do some Vibrant. So where are the Vibrant? They are in Uglog, next to the Tier 76 Archaeology dig site. I understand your reasoning, but what if there are different tiered cheeks? Like some are worse. I mean, some are worse. Like clearly, depends on your personal preference. What type of cheek is worse to you? However, if we're talking your preferred cheeks, then absolutely 100% it is what I mentioned before. Anything suboptimal, you can place it into tiers based on which relics you like the best. But if that's what you're thinking about, I don't want you to write in the chat what your tier list is, so don't, because that sounds like a recipe for disaster, which is a quest we need to do soon. But yeah, 900 out of 1,000 is crazy. Oh. All right, this was the last of these. Let's head over to Ooglog once this inventory is done. Yeah, Smelly Cheeks relic. That's like fucking. Yeah, let me pull it up for you. Right there, right. Fuck, I had the relics open. That's this guy right here, Divine Woodcutter. That's right there. You don't want that. Any little upgrade would bring you probably like to 5-finger discount. Possibly one of these two teleportation relics. But honestly, at that point, after that, it doesn't matter. Like all of these other relics are very good, and I would take any one of them. Let's get over there. Is visiting this dungeon an achievement? I don't think so. Killing stuff in here is, but I need 81 Slayer. Oh, I need 81 Slayer to even go in. Fuck. I know that. That's stupid. Oh, baby impling. I've definitely already gotten all my imps. Oh no, I need 10 imps still. Damn. Proportional? I never even thought of it like that. Oh my god. This is an interesting conversation we're having again. However, proportional, I'd say that's a solid tier 5. Takes a little while to get to, but it's worth it to get to there. Massive, now, I am very much not an ass guy. Or, sorry, a cheeks guy. So, I would say that's probably also a tier 5, maybe even a tier 4. Too much to handle, not my thing. But, you know. But this is why I mentioned personal preference. That's what matters, right? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I do need to be more careful. The YouTube gods will smite me, and it'll be very bad. Alright, I need 500 of this energy, which means we are not getting there, I'm pretty sure. Unless, they're going pretty fast. Already at 150, pretty much, so. Even if we don't make it to 100, or if we make it to 500 and we're not done, we're just going to finish it up here. Oh no. Oh god. Not the cream again. You and your cream. And that sounds awful. Now this is the kind of thing that sounds horrible. That would be like, I don't know. Fuck. I wouldn't even count that as a relic. That'd be more like a task I have to get through to get to a relic. I like that, Felipe. You're calling him out. He's reading the previous 30 messages you sent in chat, Unknown, and he's getting a very good picture on who you are. And I don't blame him. This is a very interesting conversation we've had for the last 40 minutes or so. You're no, Felipe. You're supposed. God damn it! You were supposed to help me out here. Oh shit! All right, I can't wait to get fucking barraged by multiple angles. God damn it! 30 wisps and we are done. Oh, I'm so fucking ready, guys. Who else has the tier 6 relic in chat? Does anyone else have it and is excited to get it? Or is excited to use it and happy that they got it? Does anyone have Banker's Note? Is it even worth taking Banker's Note? Craziness. I'm not answering that question, by the way, Felipe. So if you were hoping to, I'm not answering that. You have tier 6 massive unproportional cheeks relic. That is not a good relic. Not a tier 6. Very much a tier 2 relic. Hunter level. Ooh. Another hunter level? No. Alright, let's deposit these. We definitely made our 500. We just need to finish off this, and I'm not going to the next place to do it. I mean, it would have been kind of fun for a rune crafting relic. Yeah, right. I agree. All right. This is it. We have spent all leagues preparing for this moment. 80 points, which puts us within range of getting it with the next task. So, here's where we're going to go. Falador, teleport there right now. I gotta label that clip so that I can know what it is for later. Let's go into the Invention Guild. And I'll just talk over this, but we're going through the tutorial right now, which surprisingly enough is a shitload of points. So let's just spam through these. Yep, exit out of that. And I don't know exactly where I am supposed to go right now if I talk to him again. Oh, I'm supposed to discover on the workbench here, yep. But yeah, this is surprisingly enough a 200 point task. Massive for what's going to happen. And what's awesome about this too is normally you would spend time putting these in order and getting the optimal setup. But with the way that we're going, we don't need any of that shit. So let's talk to this bitch again. Let's take the bits and bops from your thing. Yep, disassemble on the bips. Continue. And do it again on his other crap. Now let's talk to Doc. Level 2 invention, fantastic. Inventor's Workbench, Augmenter. This part I will unfortunately have to go through like this because, you know, you can't really skip it. This again doesn't matter. 1200. Damn. Level 3 invention. 2000 pale energy. We disassembling all that again? Probably, right? For all of the comps that don't matter because all the comps are going to be instantly awarded to us. Again, level 4 already. Yep, we're going to create the Augmenter. Level 7 invention. Very cool, very cool. Use that there. Okay. Right click, check. Continue. Exit out of that. And now we can learn the gizmo. I didn't realize how long this would be, so I am currently in the middle of a recording. And I'm going to cut most of this shit out anyway. But finishing off this right here. Yoink. Done. Level 8 invention. Let's make that gizmo real now, right quick. Which gives us 4,400 XP. Crazy. I don't really care. It's gonna have this. We can make as many goddamn gizmos as we want later. And as many perks. There it is. 200-point task for completing the invention tutorial, and we're already at level 12 invention. There it is. Tier 6 relic unlocked. Thematically getting it right here at the end. Perfection. We now have infinite components for all invention perks. Let's read off the stuff for you guys. Infinite access to infinite invention materials. Augmented items and machines consume no charge, so I can just use them as much as I want. Invention machines will run twice as fast. Very good. Helpful perks will trigger 10% more often. Does not stack with the level 20, so it really doesn't matter. You don't have to grind these out to level 20 to make them best in slot. When disassembling or alching items manually, gain resources for both actions. So, of course, you want to disassemble because it's way faster, but you will get all the alch value of things for disassembling. And when disassembling or alching, have a 66% chance to save the resource. So that's a 1 in 3 chance to only a 1 in 3 chance to use it. 2 in 3 chances you keep the resource. And of course we unlock both tech trees immediately. Let's activate this relic. Let's go through the animation again. I love showing this to you guys because we're only going to see it one more time after this. Little animation showing up here. And boom. Perfection unlocked. Let's get busy. Woo! Alright, that was a long clip. It is time. What do these do? I mean, I guess I can disassemble his spare parts. That's what the point of them is. Oh yeah, because I'm maxed out, so it doesn't count. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, because... Oh yeah, we gotta chuck those. Look at this. 100k in each. And all of these, I can't actually use any of them yet because I don't have the level. That's fucking nuts. And these. Ooh. I guess the hard part's gonna be this. Just doing this the whole time and getting all the things unlocked. Woo. Alright. Already excellent. That was pretty funny. Thank God. Invent. And level 4 shit. It's gonna be garbage. Perfect. That's open for business. We gained a level. Do I unlock any new ones? Nope. Let's get a fuck ton of shit. I'm dropping you. I don't need it. I'm dropping you. I don't need it. We're going to... What's the most XP? Oh, it was because I can't do that because it's not just components. Divine charges. I will make 1 divine charge. Very nice. Add it to the tool belt. Woohoo! I now have 3,000 charges. These I'll just make a bunch. We're just going to infinitely get levels here. Dude, 66% chance to save. Bro's going to make money in Priff. This is literally such a snowball moment. It is such a snowball moment. You're so right. Imagine terrible skill does nothing for the game. They need to make money sync for the game next skill. I mean, that's fair, but it also, I like the invention perks. The perks give you a lot of stuff that I think is really useful. A level 20 all skills, invention, let's go. I wonder, it's sending it to my message here, right? Yeah. Oh boy, that's crazy. These poor people are about to get a little bit of spam. And then, bros, go to the sawmill operator and Priff. Trust me. I will go there now. Let's go to the sawmill. I mean, he sells the magic stones. I understand what you're talking about, which you want me to do. But here's what I'm going to do first. Once we get there... Oh, I didn't teleport. Once we get there, I do want to disassemble all of my current alchable items. Even though it's not vital, like high tier vital. Unless you're talking about the... Does the thing that he give, whoever the hell this is, does that give a lot of experience when you're disassembling it? I do want to try this out. I don't want to use those. That'll take too long. And then this too. Having 18 is huge, so I don't have to worry about like using it once and then having it fucking stuck. Is what I'm talking about. I don't know what experience, but it's insane money. I understand it's insane money. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a buffer to get the money for this method so I don't like get unlucky, like super unlucky and fuck up. But yes, I agree. I just want to know the experience rates because if I can get levels faster the other way, then I'll do that. But if I can't, if this is like a lot of XP for disassembling them, then I'll just train this way. That'd be so cool. Come on, get rid of that. My God. This is such good saving that I can't get rid of this helm. I wonder if wearing a dragon helm is a task. Dragon helm. Nope, it is not. So I can use that, doesn't even matter. Please use it, please. I'm really trying to get rid of these two. Okay, good. There they go. Honestly, I have enough money now. We're good. Like, money's literally can't be an issue anymore. Unless they patch this method, and then I'm kind of screwed, but... Ooh, baby. Let's plop all this bitch shit in here. I don't need whatever that is. Yes. Oh, I keep trying to disassemble that. Oh, God. It's going to be annoying. Until it actually goes away. We gotta disassemble it. Dude, it's saved so many times. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's go. Buy some... Or trade his ass. Buy the magic stones. I confirm I want to spend as much money as I can. Let's see. Let's not get unlucky. Got unlucky. Got unlucky. Okay, we at least saved one. Can I... Oh, God. Can I turn that off? Is there a way to turn that warning off? Okay, we got just enough to buy 3 more, which is not good. Alright. Let me go to... You do need to get lucky though, so pray for the 66. We got a little unlucky, yeah, it's unfortunate, but let's see. In the settings, let's go to invention and the skills. Oh, it's just giving me tooltips. Let's go to warnings. Is there a disassemble warning that I can turn off? I can make this 1 mil, which is nice. You'll hit. Okay. He's saying I'll hit. I wish I could turn this off. The high value warning. I didn't hit very good. Let's see, high value drop warning. That's not really the same thing. Come on, game. All right, we're back to 3. All right, same exact thing just happened. We got exactly the same amount of money. Let's try this again. I think I have to change it to like 100 mil. Great hits. All of them saved. All right, we're in. This is happening. We've made it. Okay. I spoke a little too soon, but that's okay. I'm going to go back and change the settings of my warnings when I'm buying stuff to 100 mil. Trade, buy all. I didn't have enough, I understand that. All right, we hit. So, uh-oh. Damn, how do I hit 2 out of 5 times on a 66% chance? Dude, I lost money there. This is insanely stupid. I think the chance for me is not 66% to save. It might be 66% to throw away. Okay, that worked. I'll take that. I got some decent hits there, but yeah, this is not 66. This feels really bad. I'm going to buy 5 more because I want more when stacking. Let's get some good fat money. If all 3 failed, 4 failed. Okay. Damn. Yeah, we are kind of in now. We are over 10 mil cash stack. The first time ever. Once I can start buying these and filling up my full inventory, it'll be perfect. But yeah, we're finally starting. We've made it over the hump. All right, so the plan for me is to stop at around 300 to 500 mil. I think that'd be a great stopping point because we need 2 100 million tasks, and then there's a couple of crazy low-level tasks that are also very expensive, I think, like the demonic throne and other shit like that. So I want to make sure that we have all the money that we'll ever need. Wait, we have 30 in there now? I thought it maxed at 15. Did I upgrade the shop for some reason? Wait, there's an event going on right now. What is it? The Hellhounds. I'm gonna go do the Hellhound event, guys, and I'll be back. It's probably already over. But with any luck, there's 100 people there, and it's crazy hard to finish. I'll be back. I promise I'll do that more. It's a really fun method, and it'll take no time at all to get to like the crazy amount of money. How close are we to finishing this? Oh, I hope I make it. Oh, I'm totally fine. I didn't realize how much deeps I can do. Always got to worry about your ranged XP. Ranged XP is the big thing. But, by the way, I'm getting barely any fucking experience disassembling these, so this is not the method for leveling. I thought maybe it'd give you like 1,000 XP per disassemble, which would be pretty decent. But it does not do that at all. Where are all the alive ones? There it is. And we got it. Sack of... Oh, shit. This guy spawned right here. I didn't even know that could happen. We got infernal ashes from all three, and it doesn't even give as much as it used to give from one drop of infernal ashes. Isn't that sad? I think that's really sad. Alright, we have over 100 infernal ashes, though. And this should give us some good ranged XP. 3 levels in range. Let's go, let's go. Back to Prif we go, though. Hold on, before we continue this, I do want to send this to my teammates so that they know that I got perfection. I'm going to send them a nice little picture. Alright, we are here with our money. Let's begin our money journey. Honestly, I need to bank the rest of this shit because it is 100% better to have a full inventory of crap while we're doing this. Ooh. Yeah, we're literally gaining 1 XP, which means that this is worth less than like 0.2 XP to disassemble this shit. That's insane. Trade by all. Oh no, we're down to 20 mil. And now we are on a roll. So I went from 26 to 13, which means I saved 50%. Unlucky. Damn, that guy was holding out for a long time. Let's see if you can. 3? Okay, that's fine. Your buddies died instantly, though, so it's sad for them. 4 in a row died. Instantaneously. Damn, he lasted so long. Ooh. Alright, here's the plan actually before we buy more. Let's drop these off at the workbench. And I'm going to also put all my gear away. $50 million gold has been obtained, I should say. This is definitely the way to do it. Like, getting all this money is crazy. And this will cost me like 20 mil. Oh, yeah. Can I press 1? No, I can't. We're going to be doing this for a long time. Just letting everyone know who's here. But we're having some fun. We are getting literally no invention XP. But imagine getting a level off this. Getting 1 to 2 in experience per. It's crazy. On my group Ironman, I went through a full inventory of spirit attraction potions. They were all 3 dose, so they lasted 45 minutes each, and I had 24 inventory spaces filled with them, so do that math. That's how long I've been sitting at the fishing spot for today and yesterday without moving. Damn. Only 7 off that 28. That was a good run. That's not what I wanted to click on. I used a whole 11 now. This actually is a decent method to figuring out like what certain rates are for, because I know people are they estimate these things, right, based on what they see when they analyze it. But if this had actual components that are dropped, we'd actually be able to figure out what the commonality of them is here. Like, this is what this could be used for, as well as like those test worlds that they bring up sometimes. You can just spawn items in. You can test rates for like how many components it gives exactly, instead of, you know, estimating. If that's, I don't even know if they released those kinds of drop rates or not, but it doesn't apply to this piece of equipment because obviously this is only giving fucking junk. But for stuff that gave multiple parts, you can be able to tell. That'd be fun. I thought I did the thing. Yoink. Ooh boy. There it is, our first 100 mil on the account. This method is crazy. One of the chatters in chat sent it up to me, and it is very nice. It's very, how do you say, feels good. So I'm so happy. And we're gonna go until we get at least 300 mil because I want to have everything for all the tasks. That was just me making a clip for anyone confused on the live stream. I think next league they're gonna change the 100 mil drop. If they keep these relics, they're gonna change it from 100 mil to 10 bill, because that you can go up to like I think 10 bill is the max for some of these. But yeah, I think it'd be unfair because if people didn't choose this relic, then the task would be impossible. But it's just crazy. Oh, that's so fun. Feels real good to look at that cash stack. I almost want to go for a blue cash stack because I've never seen it before. I think that'd be super fun. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we have a times 12 multiplier, which means that getting 1 XP, it means that we were only getting 0.1 XP from disassembling this shit. I was still thinking the times 8. That doesn't apply at all anymore. Ooh. Does anyone want to do the math on the odds of doing a full inventory without losing a single one? Hit me with those odds. Make them up if you want, that'd be fun. And then tell me the odds of losing every single one. It seems it would be twice as common. Or twice as rare, I shouldn't say common, that'd be silly. There's so many more blueprints I need to go do. Now that I have infinite money, the first thing I'm going to do is attempt to buy 1 Prifddinas stone. I think you need 75 prayer to do them. If not, that's fine. I'll go find a way to get my prayer on my own to 75. If so, the plan is very simple. Get prayer to 99. Immediately go get fletching to 99 through the ranging guild. Which actually going into the ranging guild might be a task too. I've never actually done that, so pretty fun. But then our task is to go join the Whirlpool D&D, which actually Whirlpool D&D. I want to see if anyone's looking for. Yeah, look at all these people on leagues. If there's a Whirlpool going on right now, I'm going to go do that right now with the 100 million coins. That'd be super nice. If not, that's fine. I can just go do Richie for that task. And then everything should be A-okay. Infernal Star is the next event, so I want to make sure I don't miss that one. All right, let's search 100 million. Yep, deposit. That's 400 point task that over 1% of people have. Donate 100 million gold to Richie. That's pretty cool. The next one is throw 100 million gold into the well. Pretty cool. And then that's it. Those are the two huge money tasks, which we're going to do right now. And they're both 400 points, so that's 800 points for free. For free. I'm sorry, I'm just looking up something. I wanted to see if oh, that worked really well, actually. I didn't even see that one. Oh my god, I'm going to try something real quick. What do I need? I need a centerpiece space. What's this other stuff called? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's more expensive for the marble blocks. The gold leaf. Okay. That one doesn't work. So it's the marble block that works, and then the magic stone. I'm trying something. Enter house. Of course I need to put it in build mode. Sorry. I want a portal room. If I build here. Let's see how much. It's not that crazy. Yes, and don't ask me again. And I'm back to doing construction the normal old method, so it's only 6,000 XP per. I mean, I guess 6,000 is still pretty gnarly, but it is very expensive. Still, that was pretty cool. Pretty fast as well. Compared to normal construction, that's probably the best, fastest way to do it until you get to 99, and then it's to buy demonic thrones. Even though that's super, way uber too expensive, I think, to be worth it even now. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be it for me for now. I'm just going to get the rest of this money off stream and then probably call it a day. I really need to start homework because if not, I'm so screwed. But it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. We got so much done, and we've been live for almost 6 hours now. So, crazy stuff. All right, everybody. I'll catch you in the next stream. Have a good one.